Bloody hell, you guys are so impatient. There we are. The one time I'm literally setting up for stream, everyone's like, oh, he's late, oh, he's late. I was literally setting up for stream today. Like, I wasn't just sitting here reading chat, waiting for everyone to pop in. Which, by the way, is the reason why I do that. You know the reason why... Get out of it, Michael. The reason why everyone does this is to let people join, so that way when the stream actually starts, no one's going to be late and they can actually do stuff. I'm not late!
Super late bucks.
My dad said that I was late. Like, I'm at this point now where I've got my dad worrying about my job. Thank you, Blue Banana, for the $5. I appreciate that. Soulfire, Ross, Bendu. Hi, everyone. Yeah, Bendu, you are the reason why I was setting up. Sending me a new version of the mod as I've started stream. My cat's left. She's on the other side of my room, but she was here. If you're nice enough, maybe you'll see her pop on by. So, now that I've actually done setting up the stream chat like I was supposed to, you know, let's go ahead and say hello to everyone, shall we? Huh? Now that we're all calmed down, let's take a look at the poll. Pardon me, red cup, yeah, it's the red cup. I talked about it yesterday, even my mum brought it up. It's the red cup today. How are we doing, everyone? Hello, Incoming Storm. I hope not. Hello, Blue Banana. Hello, Stitch Wraith. Hello, Agent Songs. Hello, Fazbear Lizard. Mr. Fangs, Voalix, Ryan, Fazbear Entertainment, Alexo, FNAF Gaming, Easily Minecraft, Glamrox Universe, FNAF Gaming, Ace of Spades, Scully Draws, Tails Doll, Bendu, Yellow Bear, FNAF Gaming, Golderone, Glamrox Universe, RGB, Dark Lord Sron, End Gamers, Play Games Entertainment, Kitty Demon, nice to see you. Steve the Machine, Rockstar, Red Bear, 46, 146, ACD, Frostbite. There's so many people in the chat. Willow with the $2. Hi, good morning. Hi, good morning. Yeah. I'm a little all over the place, if you couldn't tell. Ugh. I didn't wash my hair this morning, so it's probably all over the place. That'll be why. How are we doing, everyone? How's our days going? Fredbear's family diner has to return. Man, we finished Fredbear's. I don't know what you're on about. We're not building Fredbear's today. We're continuing where we left off like I said we were going to. Love the Helldivers t-shirt. I appreciate it. You guys should join the fight right now. Not sponsored. Love the game, though. Also, unrelated, have you seen Silk Song? And if you have, what are your thoughts on it? It looks mid. It looks like a trash game. I know nothing about Hollow Knight. I just think it's fun. You gotta edit the stream to say set the location. I don't have to. It's still a mystery. Look, it's not clickbait. You click the stream, you don't know what I'm gonna be building, and bam. It's right there. Anywho's, you're on your way to your job? I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry for your loss. On a Sunday? Man, that's sad. Secret of the Mimic? No Secret of the Mimic today, chat. I brought this up yesterday. It's not done. It's literally not done. I'm halfway done with the episode, though, so, you know. It should be done by this time next week, hopefully. God, I hope so. A little bit more work to do on it, but a lot of progress has been made. A lot of progress has been made. Hard manual labor without the use of any mods whatsoever. Say that again about Silk Song. Silk Song's mid, don't know a thing about it. Also, Radish, you posted a few fan art images yesterday, which I greatly appreciated. You didn't let me know about that. But those were awesome. Thank you so much. Also, do you guys like that I've started putting fan art at the start of the stream? I think it's very cool. I think it's cool. Last day of summer break for you? Man, F in the chat again. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. My cat is asking to leave. Let's go say hello to Dusty before she leaves. Oh, she's right here. Well, she was right there. Come say hello to the chat. Oh, there she is. Hello, kitty. She looks so mortified. She's my baby cat. Put me the fuck down. Yeah, she wants to leave. Hey, get up to the camera. Oh, yeah, she's done. Don't worry, that won't be the last we see of her today. I bet. Easily Minecraft with the £2. These are for the cute car. I appreciate that. Yes. Dusty, very cute. Cuppa, how's your day been? I literally woke up an hour ago. I don't know what to tell you. Sundays are usually very meh for me. It's either very meh or I've got nothing going on. Or I'm rushing to do a stream or a video. Where's the T-Man news? Oh, don't worry. T-Man news is up and at 'em with 5 brand new news stories. So yeah. T-Man News is making a return today. For those of you who don't know what T-Man News is, it's a brand new section that I do at the start of every live stream that recaps some news. No repeats though. So if you missed the last episode of T-Man News, go back and watch yesterday's stream. There you go. Cuppa, I was gonna make a challenge where I was going to beat you in Secret of the Mimic, but it seems like you beat me. Challenge competitions. Take your time, do it because you want to. I don't like challenges. I mean, it's good to set yourself, like, goals and milestones, but, like, don't compete with people. Especially when it comes to creative stuff. I'll tell you that much. Article number 1. Rabid Girl delays stream to let murderous robot infiltrate the stream. There may or may not be a mimic involved. For those of you that don't know, I blackmailed, no, I didn't blackmail. I peer pressured OVDR yesterday to add the mimic to this mod. So I think that's what Bendu's done. Once again, I was literally opening up Minecraft as that was happening, so. Either way, since I'm late, let's go over to the T-Man news. Live news. It's live news. That's the important part, is that it's always live if you're watching it. And if you're not watching it live, then you're just late, and you should stop being late, honestly. That's not what I wanted to bring up. Where is it? God, I've got so many tabs open. Where's Streamlabs? There it is. Are you ready for T-Man news? Your bi-weekly? Your weekly or bi-weekly news forecast? Let's see. Let's see. Do I get veggie pizza or spicy pizza? I don't know. Veggie pizza can be good. Just not too much. Right. T-Man News is making its grand return for episode 2. Everything is set up. We are ready to go. Are we ready for the topics today, chat? Because, oh boy, are they going to hit harder than yesterday. Our first story comes once again from the brave comment sections. Trust me, it's a very scary place down there. But, just like us, the CuppaTea team is determined to look through all of the comments and pick out all of the interesting ones, heart all the good ones. But sometimes we get stuff like this from Wally Enjoyer, who says to use Axiom. I don't know what the Axiom would do to me. Like, the Axiom is the big spaceship from Wally, right? I don't know why they would want me to use the big spaceship from Wall-E, but I'm not going to complain because Wall-E is a really good film. So I don't know why they're telling me to use Axiom, but hey, you know what? It works. I mean, who knows? No one has ever used Axiom before to build a map, you know, using a spaceship. Axiom is actually a mod. Shut the fucking process for the bit. Yeah, I don't know why I would want to use a spaceship for this. It's interesting, you know? But, you know, who am I to judge other people's building techniques? Article 2. Mumbo Jumbo has unfortunately been... I don't know how to say this. He's gone missing, basically. He's gone missing, and it's not very good. Mumbo Jumbo, beloved Minecraft YouTuber, millions of subscribers, if not hundreds of no, not hundreds, 10 million subscribers. He has gone missing due to the same cat that attacked the dinosaur last week. Very, very sad. Very sad. He's gone missing. Please let authorities know, or most importantly, the T-Man Live News, if you have any updates on his whereabouts. In the meantime, the cat has been detained as well. It's being kept on house arrest, and we are still looking for the missing Mumbo Jumbo. It's very sad. Can we get some F's in the chat from Mumbo Jumbo? Our next story, once again, from the comment sections. A Bendy fan in a trench coat says, I am a FNAF and Minecraft fan. Don't believe their lies. Don't believe their lies. The Bendy fans will come for us all. They are everywhere. They will infiltrate everything to get to you. Do not trust them. It is very difficult to tell, but luckily, I'm a professional and I know stuff. I don't think it's CuppaTeaExe. I don't think it's CuppaTeaExe. However, we need to watch out for these people. It's very dangerous. You don't want to think you're talking to a FNAF and Minecraft fan, and then you end up talking to a Bendy fan. Like, that's really dangerous. You need to know who you're talking to, especially in the YouTube comment section. So this is really just a PSA to be careful whenever looking down in the CuppaTeaExe comment sections. Our next story comes from the Discord server, !Discord if you haven't joined the Discord server, by the way. It has been a few days since the last tea check. Coincidentally, I'm using the exact same cup. However, there hasn't been a tea check since the 4th of September, a few days ago, 3 or 4 days ago. Where is the tea checks? Is something wrong? CuppaTeaExe has clearly been seen drinking teas, but there has been no tea check to prove it. Where are the receipts? The people are up in arms about this. Where are the tea checks? Is it a fake Cuppa? Is it real? Does he even drink tea anymore? We don't know. We'll have to keep on coming back to this one soon and see. Because if there's not an update by the end of this week, then something will have to be done. We might have to presume that Cuppa is dead. And our final story from I Only Say Yes. They say yes. Wise words from the person who always says yes. Well said. Keep it up. Your work is very much appreciated. And that is going to wrap it up for T-Man Live News Episode 2. We got hard-hitting topics. We need a catchphrase. This is a temporary outro. But see us back next week. Hopefully next Saturday. We might not have the budget for that, but we're working on it. And that is that. I hope you enjoyed. Hard-hitting stuff. I tell you guys every time. Very serious. Any breaking news? I don't know. I feel like if I were to rank which one is more important, like, you've got Mumbo, and then you've got the Bendy fan. Honestly, as sad as it is seeing Mumbo Jumbo captured by a cat, I think the Bendy fans outweigh it, because you gotta be careful with them. You gotta be really careful. There are some things you shouldn't say yes to. Yes, there are, correct. Wait a minute. I see what you did there, and I fell for your trick. I'm on to you. I've got my eye on you. You might be a Bendy fan. You just might be a Bendy fan. Yeah, you gotta be careful with them. Honestly, we should start, like, censoring the word Bendy. Maybe. I don't even call them Bendy fans. Just fans. That works, I think. Or you go Bendy fans, you know. You gotta be careful with it. You gotta be really careful, because you don't wanna upset them, but at the same time, you don't want to get in the way of them, so. Those darn Bendy fans, I know. They come out the woodwork. Cuppa, is this part 2 to yesterday? Yep, it sure is. I didn't get done yesterday with the sister location bunker, so we're gonna be doing that today. Bendy has become a slur now? No, it shouldn't be a slur. I take that back. It shouldn't be a slur, first of all. It should be a word we should be allowed to use because we need to inform people that this is happening. Like, you're not gonna... You can't not say Bendy fan, because then you can't warn people about Bendy fans. You know? That's how that works. So, we just need to be careful of it, okay? You got it? We all good? Let's go. Alright, cool. Alright, as I mentioned, today we're going to be working on the Sister Location Bunker Part 2, because I didn't finish it yesterday. Don't ask where Secret of the Mimic is. It doesn't exist. And every comment I see about it, I will spend an extra day to work on it, because placing hundreds of thousands of blocks by hand is apparently a lot of work. Who would have thought? But anyway, let's get started. In your own time. There we go. Boo! Look at that. This is what we did yesterday. It doesn't look like a lot, but it took us 6 hours. So, you know. Definitely took a lot. I'm a Bendy fan and a FNAF fan. What do? It seems you're on the fence. Just be careful. Anyway, this is what we did last stream. We basically got everything down the middle done. Again, it doesn't look like a lot, but the inside is packed with a lot of stuff. So, let's just go through it all quickly. I'm going to be nice, and I'm actually going to go through it all, unlike usual, when I just say, hey, if you missed last stream, you should go watch the last stream. It looks like a hand. That is an interesting comparison. I don't see what you're talking about, but hey. Sure, you got it. Yeah, instead of vents, I basically turned every vent into a hallway because I know how much you like. I just know how much everyone likes vents, so I said no. No vents, hallways. It makes it a lot more professional. Guys, imagine having to crawl through vents to get to work. I already have to crawl out of bed to get on this chair, and let me tell you, that's enough as it is, so having to crawl through a vent to get to work is interesting. You're going to be replaced soon. I prefer hallways. Good. Good. What forklifts am I using? Build to assume I'm actually going to build a forklift. I don't know if I can right now. And if I do, it'll be the same design I used for every map I've ever made. So yeah, every room has a storage warehouse connected to it. So instead of it just being bland and boring, there are a lot of different rooms that connect to different things. For example, we got Ballora Gallery pretty much done, and there's going to be a warehouse connected to it where you can store stuff. So imagine MCM, how in MCM it's basically a investor showcase with a side of a warehouse. This is basically the same thing. So investors will be able to come down here, see how an animatronic looks in a set environment, and then decide whether they want to rent them out or not. And then there's also the warehouse right here, and then this leads up the other way. What about the breaker room? Guys, what part of it's not done yet? Do you not understand? Do I even need to tell you it's not done yet? Come on, I thought that part was obvious. Unironically, I would love to crawl through the vents. Claustrophobia much. No thanks. Here is the Circus Baby control room, featuring yours truly, Circus Baby. We did actually get this done yesterday. I just really like the idea of having this be a... Like how we've done it. I think MCM did a really good job at mixing a room tour with a factory, and I really wanted to go with that here, so... We got Circus Baby, and once again, a replica of what she could look like in a standalone location. And that's everything we got done yesterday. So today we're going to be returning to Ballora Gallery because I didn't get done what I wanted to. I want to change a few things up. We're going to finish this side first. So again, the entry hallway leads all the way around. I think there was an office here. Security. No, we already have a security office. Warehouse here that then leads down to the breaker room over here. Random hallway that leads from Ballora Gallery to Circus Babies. And then everything on this side. So... basically a mirror, except it's Funtime Auditorium, and then the private room. Who would win in a fight, Fredbear or Cuppa? Well, considering Fredbear is out of commission and I'm not, I'm in commission, I'd say I win automatically. So yeah, that's that. So I'd say I won that fight. So that's exactly what we're going to be doing today. Not fighting, but you know, we are finishing sister location. Sound good, chat? There was something I wanted to do. Yes, there was. Is that it? Is that it, Bender? Is that it right there? I'm honestly scared to hover over it. I'm honestly really nervous. I hope this is it, because otherwise I'm making a big effort out of nothing. Chat, this spawn egg right here, I don't think you're ready for. This is the reason why the stream was delayed. What do you think is the spawn egg, chat? Oh, oh. I saw it. Oh, 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 oh. It's not rat. Rocky, thank you for becoming a member. I greatly appreciate it. Reminder that all members get access to the Minecraft server, so make sure you do so. Oh, oh, hang on, no. This is important. I need to check this out on my own. This is for my own research. I hit the wrong button. You'd think I'd be used to that by now. Chat. Chat. That's better. Oh, the humble mimic. He's so tall. He's so tall. It's M1, my no, F1. M2, my beloved. M1, M2, my beloved. Look at him. Alright, I need to say, this is not lore accurate size. Are you kidding me? The mimic is not this tall. I mean, he can be, but good lord. So, a bit of backstory to this. I guess I can say, because, yeah. So, essentially what happened was, Bendu made a M2 model, as seen right here, which was originally going to be for, what do you call it? Originally, this was going to be for Management Wanted, but OVDR is a bum and he said no. So instead what we did was, we put it in this mod. And that's exactly what we did. Well, Bendu did. And now we get our mimic statue. My beloved M2. My beloved. You want to see his anime? It's just a statue. Chat. It's just a statue. He doesn't have any animations. It's just a statue. But that's more than enough. That's more than enough. Thank you, Bendu. I will do a lot with this. Haven't animated him yet. Yeah, no worries. Just, that is a sneak peek, chat. Imagine in the future I get to make a mimic location. Imagine. Can you imagine? Mimic location? Show them the gifts. You know what? I got you. That I can do relatively quickly. Oh, you send the dark mode and light mode. Yeah, I'm just gonna show the gifts. Bendu has shown more of these in the members only Discord server, so, you know, once again, another reason to become a member. Also, I like that you called it Mimi. I greatly appreciate that. I just wish you didn't call two of them Mimi. Right. You want to see some animations, chat? Let's see some animations for the Mimi. Yeah, again, this was going to be for Management Wanted, but I guess OVDR has other plans, so I peer pressured him to let Bendu add M2 to this mod instead. So I greatly appreciate all of them for that. Look at this. It feels like I'm the one actually... Wait, hang on, actually. It feels like I'm the one revealing this stuff for Management Wanted now. Like, look at all the cool stuff. Look at all this. Ban the spammer. Mods, delete this user's ability to speak. There's animation 1. There's animation 2. If you couldn't tell, chat, these are not serious. In fact, these animations come from a very similar source. I don't know where I reckon these animations from, but you know. Is OVDR making an M2? Couldn't tell you. I imagine so, but I just don't know when or where. And the final one... I think this one's my favorite. Canon M2, by the way. M2 can canonically do this. I've seen the other M2. It's alright, but I prefer mine. Lol. I haven't actually... I don't think I've... I might have seen the other M2. I think I have. I know I've seen the Ruin one. I don't know if I've seen the new one. But yeah, I still love this either way. Thank you so much, Bendu. Genuinely awesome. We all love the Mimi. Mimi is best. Mimi is best. Mimi is all. Have I seen Balloon Boy Dorko? I sure have. I sure have. You still haven't been able to join? Okay, you know what, Blue Banana? I'm just gonna do this right now. How can I invite you and you only? Blue Banana, send me a friend request on Discord. I'm just gonna invite you to the server. I really don't know why you're not able to join. For those of you that don't know, again, if you become a member, you're able to join the members only Minecraft server. There's a whole lot of things going on there. You also get a members only Discord server. I show off exclusive stuff, like videos early. Not videos early, but like I show off stuff from the videos before anyone else. Like cool screenshots. So yeah. Being a member is very cool. It's almost like he was there in game, Bendu. It's almost like he was there in game. Do you wish you had money? It's not required. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. But I can join the Minecraft server. There you go, Ross. Ooh. Okay. Blue Banana, I got your... I think that's you. It is. I got your request. I will do that after stream. I don't want to hold up anymore. We've been streaming for half an hour, though. I will do that after stream, though. Also, to the person that won yesterday's giveaway, can you please accept my friend request on Steam so that way I can gift you Secret of the Mimic? I don't want people thinking that I'm a scam YouTuber who doesn't, you know, who doesn't honor the giveaways. So I think it was foolish. Foolish. If you're in the chat right now, please accept my friend request on Steam so that way I'm able to gift you Secret of the Mimic as you requested. Anyway. Are we all ready, chat? We all good to go to finish this build? How's the audio looking? It helps if I actually talk, dum-dum. Alright, I'm talking while music is playing. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Man, this slaps. Man, this slaps. Shut up. I'm talking to me right now. I'm talking to the chat, actually. Shut up. I'm talking to me. Don't tell me to shut up. That was rude of you. Don't tell me to shut up. That was rude of you. Okay, you're... British. Alright, chat. Let's get good to go. It's too loud. Womp womp. Turn your stream down, then. Okay. So, starting here, the very last thing I did last stream was add in this border for, like, forklifts to go through. I'm not too sold on this, but I feel like something is very much needed here. However, I think instead of just doing that, I'm just gonna add in some proper tiles. So maybe some black and red. Pardon me, bloody hell. Maybe some checker tiles of... Maybe some checker tiles of black and yellow. I'm gonna give that a go. I'm gonna give that a go. The Cuppa v Cuppa beef is crazy. Yeah, there you go, right there. I don't have beef with other YouTubers, but when I do, it's with myself. There we go, chat. That's what I get cancelled for. We finally got the answer to the question from yesterday. Cup of tea, you're so goated. I appreciate that. What did I break? Oh no. I appreciate that. Random question, is it anyone's birthday today? That's a good question, is it anyone's birthday today? Chat, say me if it's your birthday today, and don't lie, because I will ban you. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. We take this stuff very seriously. Me? Alright, ban this user. I know that. I don't know them, but I know they're lying. Don't trust them. Mine's on the 21st of this month. Well, there you go. I don't know if I'll be live that day. Mine's coming up soon. Next month. I'm gonna be old. Chat, have I really hit old status yet? Am I really that old? I don't like this at all. It was worth a go, though. Do you remember the 21st night of September, Bendu? I may remember that. Is that what we are talking about right now? Unk status? Really? Come on. Out of all the YouTubers you guys watch, I'm probably the youngest. Let's be real here, chat. I don't know who else you watch, but there is no way I can be the oldest person you watch. There's no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe. Guys, stop saying your birthdays in the chat. Why? We're really just talking about birthdays. Of course people are gonna do that. You old? Shut up, Soulfire. I know where you live. Dorko is definitely older than you. Well, yeah. It's not like I'm old either. I'm only 20. For another month. Almost on status. Chat, come on. It's not that bad. I know I might sound like I'm 40. If I turn off my face cam, you might never know. Ross is older than you. Believe it or not, but there are probably like 7 billion people on this planet who are older than I am. Who would have thought? Cuppa Unk. Alrighty. Alright. I see how it is. Okay, honestly, at this point, I'd rather just keep this like an open space, just for the sake of it. I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. I can't think of anything. Dude, I'm pushing 30. Enjoy your early 20s. Well, here's the thing. I think I'm going to be spending most of my 20s where I am right now, because I sure as hell can't afford to live anywhere else. Let me just say that, Ross. I sure as hell can't afford to live anywhere else right now. Especially not when I'm still recovering from YouTube debt, by the way. Which is still a thing I'm doing. Whatever. Cuppa, can I drink yet? Not yet. Nope. Not that I have any interest in, but that's the last perk I unlock. I can do, as a fellow American citizen, I can do anything, which is a Javel reference, but drink. Literally do anything. I'm pretty sure I can gamble. I can absolutely join the military. I can absolutely own a gun. I can drive. I can probably fly. I cannot drink, though. Bro really got back to placing blocks. It's honestly muscle memory. Bendu, it's honestly muscle memory. I've been so used to doing this for the last week. Blue Banana with the $2. Banana. Thank you. Is that a Minions reference? You can't become president yet? I can't become a US president at all. I don't know why you mean yet. I can become a UK Prime Minister, though, and I'm pretty sure I can become French president. Oh, I can't. My mum just said I can't gamble until I'm 21. You know you have a YouTube account, so you can type in the chat. You know that, right? But thank you. I can't gamble until I'm 21. Can I become French president? I don't think I cannot become the King of England unless a very long family line of people die all at once. I don't know if I'm even related in the slightest, but hey. I don't know when Drunk Stream went. Don't get started. What do I want? I want some blue curtains. Because we are making each one of these walls represent a different color hallway for each character, so... Curtain... Let's continue the red one up to here. And then from now on, it will be blue. Yeah, like that. Cool. Blue for Ballora. Wish my baby cousin happy birthday, please. Well, there you go. Happy birthday to someone's baby cousin. Looks like anyone can be French president. Well, there you go. Thank you for the confirmation there. I could be French president. Imagine that, chat. I just drop YouTube right now. Become French. And there you go. You have to think about it, though. We're at the time now where... We're at the point now where in the near future, there are going to be presidents who used to be YouTubers or something like that. And I'm not saying like Matt, Pat, or Mr. Beast are going to be president. Although one would do a lot better than the other. But I'm saying like... I mean, if people in power are still going to be just as old, then we're going to have to wait a little bit longer. But I mean, like... Could you imagine someone being president? Like, yeah, back in my day, I used to make YouTube videos. MatPat doing politics? Well, MatPat's not doing politics. He's trying to make a new... Oh, I forget the exact terms, but he's just trying to introduce new laws for internet stuff. That's all. He's not actually, like, creating... He's not like a member of Congress, per se. MatPat would be a great president. I mean, he'd... Considering he's already, like, 50 years younger, yeah. Well, it used to be... Well, to be now, you used to have TV shows, so anything's possible. I guess so. Yeah, true, fair enough. I guess so. I'm building Secret of the Mimic in Minecraft, but the moon basement doesn't fit underneath the backstage theater. I wonder why. I know it doesn't fit. I had a whole rant about that on a video. Man, was that not my last? Yeah. Man, Secret of the Mimic was so cool, and then the basements happened. I got you, foolishness. I'll do that after stream. I got you. First of all, how dare you? And second of all, how dare you? Yeah, people really liked that. I didn't think that that would be the most pivotal part of the video, but hey, I guess stuff changes. I guess that was really what everyone was after. Not the basements, no anything but that. I know. Like, the thing is, like, the doll hospital goes fine. The doll hospital is genuinely fine. It's just everything else is no. Steelwool are just allergic to elevators. And just, it's even worse than a security breach. That's the thing. I didn't think it could get worse. Like, at least with the Pizzaplex, it's all connected to itself. Whether it be right or not, at least it's all one building. MCM was like, nah. Nah. You do things my way now. Imagine if the next Steel Wall game explicitly has a room that overlaps every other room, then has a giant red teacup in the middle of it. I mean, that's basically what Secret of the Mimic is, though. Like, all of the chase sequences overlap. Some rooms are just disconnected, so that way they don't have to load in individual props. It's just... the joys of game development, I guess. Again, I'm sure they had a reason for it, and I can kind of understand. But at the same time, like, here, this is it, actually. You can tell the development process between Security Breach and Secret of the Mimic was way different. Security Breach, they built the Pizzaplex, then made the game around it. With Secret of the Mimic, they made the game, then built the location around it. It's literally the opposite. Literally the opposite. And it makes sense. It honestly makes sense. Right. Let's get... Oop, that's not what I wanted. Imagine if M2 had a rocket launcher. I imagine that in the Ruin sequel, M2 is going to be like Nemesis from Resident Evil 2, 3. And it's just gonna come back with a different arm that actually just has like a big rocket launcher on it or something. Man, M2 being the nemesis of FNAF is honestly really fun to think about. It's honestly really fun to think about. How did I get the debug camera in Secret of the Mimic? I asked politely. Arnold has superpowers, believe it or not. If you find your inner self and believe enough, Arnold is just able to just fly. Yeah. Oh, I used the Unreal Engine unlocker. I just wanted to be an ass for a second. Imagine if Nemesis was in FNAF. Guys, is the Resident Evil universe and the FNAF universe connected? Stay tuned for more. I'm glad Steelwool didn't have any obstacles in the way of Secret of the Mimic. Obviously you did not watch their latest video. Because there were a few. And there's always going to be obstacles. It's just that most of them were fixed. That's all. Let me lift these up to the top. Yeah. I mean, this is an underground basement, so there needs to be a lot of vents for air conditioning. Arnold's superpower is the motivational cat poster. Exactly. Come on, Arnold. Just believe. I know it sounds like a cat poster, but it's true. There's a theory where Batman is connected to FNAF. Why? I'm genuinely interested in it. And can you expound on that? That is genuinely I'm curious on that. How is Batman related to FNAF? And to that extent, are the TMNT related to FNAF? Because those are related to Batman. Yes, that was a Lego movie reference. I'm glad someone got it. Why don't I put big vents that I can enter? Because, believe it or not, chat, but I don't think you guys understand how ventilation systems work. The only media that I can think of that has had realistic vents that work the way they should is Die Hard, where you see Bruce Willis literally like crammed in a very small space. Vents in real life are not meant to be crawled through by a human being. Especially not a 7-foot-tall animatronic. Vents are meant for air conditioning. That's why it's called an air vent, chat. It's not called a human vent. So, that's my answer. Well, neither Fazbear nor event looks like. I blame Scott Kuhorn. That's probably his fault. Look, it makes for cool game design. Not realistic, though. There was a video someone did on what would happen if Batman went to run into Fazbear Entertainment and try to solve their murders. It was pretty interesting. Honestly, that does sound interesting. Like, I'm not really into those types of videos, but honestly, that does sound fun. Just get all the... Instead of power scaling the animatronics, we need to power scale every, like, fictional detective and see how they would solve FNAF. I need Benedict Cumberbatch, Sherlock on this.
Tickets, please.
Hear me out, Among Us vent. See, but the thing is that the Among Us characters are literally, like, the size of beans. They're like jelly beans. We don't see them go through the vent. For all we know, they actually just teleport. So you know what? I'm gonna disregard what you said. But thank you for the £2 easily, Minecraft. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, who knows? Who knows, chap? Because I don't think anyone else does either. Gotta be honest. Should I put a sign somewhere that... I mean, I know there's blue already indicating Ballora, but like... How should I wish I could put like a sign somewhere. I wish there were just posters. Man, I can't wait for 1.4 to add in those sister location stuff. Man. I know that cooking though. Like, it's coming soon, chat. 1.4 is on the way and it's going to be very cool. Just give him a little more time to cook. It's going to be peak. It looks peak already. Genuinely excited for it. And that's saying a lot considering I'm not usually big into mod stuff. So when Management Wanted has me excited in mods again... It's been a while. YouTube didn't send me a notification. It should have. Okay, fun fact, chat. There is an option for me to turn off the notification ping, and I'm pretty sure I turned it on for this stream because it's on automatically. So you not getting a notification ping is either a lie or YouTube is actually broken. Or they just really dislike my channel since I went into debt. But who knows? At this point, neither would surprise me. Anyone going to Halloween Horror Nights? It would be cool, but I gotta be honest, I don't think so. Nah, I'm not all fussed. We need Detective Huang from, Squid Game. Not really, because he spent a lot of, like, let's be honest right now. The detective arc in Squid Game was one of the just, like, chasing your own tail kind of things. Like, okay, we're so close to the island. We found the island. It's not the island. Oh, we need to go back to shore. Oh, never mind. We were so close. This the island. No, never mind. Like, man, how incompetent are you? Just gotta be honest. I don't think in our tier list of detectives, I'd probably put him down low. Gotta be honest with you. Honestly, he was the worst detective. He really was. And the thing is, like, I really enjoyed that arc. It was really fun to watch, but god, he was incompetent. Imperial 75 Gaming and Music. Thank you for the $2. I always come back. Thank you, William Afton. Very cool. I appreciate that. Welcome back. What hotkey do you use to delete an item from your hotbar? It is a command. It is /kill @E. Type equals item in a repeating command block. Simple as. I've been using it since my FNAF 1 build because it's just a great way to clean out space. And I love having a clean inventory, so that's what I do. He was locked in Season 1, though. It's been a bit since I don't remember much of Season 1 other than the Squid Game memes, so. Season 2 and 3 were very good, though. I enjoyed them. Speaking of very good TV shows, chat, I'm now halfway through watching Young Sheldon. I can't believe I've actually got the patience to watch a TV show for this long, but it's very good. I'd really recommend watching Young Sheldon. It's very fun. I don't know if I'll watch Big Bang Theory afterward, but we'll see. If it's as good, then I might have to. Brisket King, yeah. Very good show. What are we building again? We are finishing the sister location bunker from last stream. But don't worry. On Bedrock Edition, there's a button to clear the hotbar. I mean, there's a button right here. If I just hold shift, it will clear all my items, but that's too inefficient, you know? I just like to be able to do it while in the game. I don't want to have to open my inventory every 2 seconds. That's just me. Again, chat, very clean person. I like being tidy with my stuff. No messes. No messing around. No horsing around or anything like that. And that's like the reason why everything exists in the hotbar anyway. Like all my camera systems, people are like, why don't you just use the chat? It's like, no, because then you have to hit a button. And it takes you out of the game. But meanwhile, if you just have it connected to your hotbar, everything is right there in game. And it stops you from having to take things in and out. Like, I mean, a good example is the cameras for the Joy Creation where you just click on them and it opens it up. That's fine because it doesn't take you out of the game. You're still in the game. It's not like I have to open up my inventory and throw stuff. Like, yeah, that's why. I do truly recommend checking out Hollow Knight at some point, even if it's just to justify being able to use the OST for background music. You know what? That has me sold. I love video game OST. It's what I'm listening to right now, and it's what I listen to literally all the time. So, you know what? If Hollow Knight has some, like, top-tier OST, or not even, it doesn't even need to be, like, Toby Fox level stuff. But, like, honestly, that works for me. Jewel sounds good. I'll absolutely look into it then. I'll do that. Late night holo streams when? Here's the thing, chat. I've actually, like... I know Dorko just did this recently where he made a second channel where he just live streams stuff. But the difference with Dorko is that his videos don't take time to make, I'm pretty sure. Like, he can record, edit, and upload a video in a single day. I can't. I can't do that, so... It's a bit hard for me to want to stream other games that aren't Minecraft. I mean, I guess I'm doing it right now, but then again... These streams are just to fill in the time between longer uploads, so... I mean... I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but it would definitely have to be on, like, a second channel. Because I can't get away with just playing whatever game I want to. So... It's just something to think about. I mean, I'm for it either way. Put this there, let's take this and put it here, and there we go. Couple, what quality of life mods do you have? I have the zoom in one. I forget what it's called. Logical zoom. And that's about it. World edit. I'd consider world edit a quality of life mod, honestly. Gotta be honest. World edit, if you do not have world edit, I would highly recommend it. It is genuinely one of the greatest mods. Even if you don't use it for like all of its features, it's still a great mod. What build pack are you using? I don't use build packs, I just do stuff. What's with the spam, chat? What's with the spam? Calm down. Let's calm down. That room is asymmetrical and it annoys me. Yeah, I did notice that. I'll tell you what, we'll move, ooh. I think it's asymmetrical on purpose because then otherwise the walls aren't going to align up. But I can give it a quick test. Let's see. I just said I'm not using a build pack. I just have a bunch of mods installed, which, reminder, all of the mods I'm using are in the description, pardon me. Okay, we're cool. All of the mods I'm using are in the description. Let's just go with the retro desk for this one. That's not where I wanted you. That's also not where I wanted you. Is this the one desk that exists in the middle of an even space? Good lord. Whatever. Alright, this is Willie A's office, chat. Well, when the world becomes available to download, you're gonna have to have all the mods installed for it, yes. Otherwise, it literally just won't work. So yes. You will need that. I could easily put something here. Is there a big sign or something I can put back? Nah. It's not Fazbear Entertainment though. It's Afton Robotics. I thought that was going to be a bit bigger. Fredbear's sign? It's not Fredbear's though. Why would I put Fredbear's here? Yeah, they fit in even spaces. It's fine. Is that not just the Circus Baby's Pizza World sign? Nope. Not yet, at least. Nope. It's fine. It means I get to use my creative freedom to do silly things. Like posters. I guess I could put Fredbear posters here since this is Afton's office. So it's not like it doesn't make no sense. You know. Let's see. Not sure what those are. Funtime Foxy. Yeah, I'll use the I'll use Fredbear ones. That's fine, honestly. Are there big Fredbear posters or is it just the smaller ones? I mean, I know there's these ones, but I don't want to use those ones. Only management wanted is in the description and none of the other mods. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Oh, I believe you. Oh, how did I... Oh, it's because I yeah. It's because I copy-pasted the description from the wrong streams. That's why. That's my bad. I'll get that fixed. Yeah. Usually I just copy-paste my descriptions from videos to other videos. It appears I just used the wrong one, so that's my bad. I'll get that fixed. My bad, chat. My bad. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I do not expect to be forgiven. I'm about a grandfather clock in this office because it's funny. Or a bone clock. That is eerily scary. Nah, I think it's a bit much. Although that being said, he's definitely a very self-esteemed guy, so he probably would have... there's no need to overdo it. There's no need to overdo it, though. Get some stuff there, get some stuff there, get some stuff there. Not gonna lie, I thought the Bon clock was Hatsune Miku. William Afton, little known fact. Huge Miku fan. Huge Miku fan. Monitor. There we are. And there's all the tax fraud. As is always needed in these FNAF locations. Still trying to figure out what I can put behind though. Let's look in the decoration mod. This stuff. Anything here. Anything that would fit the style of this, because it really stands out a lot more than it should. Think about it. I'll think about it. Sweet mini lamp. We can put a fireplace down here. Definitely a health hazard, but I mean, at the end of the day... At the end of the day, I don't think no one cares. Put an antique sofa. That looks good. Yeah, I like all this stuff. I feel like this is the stuff I'm gonna have to use, most likely. Man, chat saw the slot machine and is going wild right now. Good lord, chat. Is Nightbot a person or a robot? It's a bot. It's a bot. That's why it's called Nightbot. The word is in the name. Anything here? Anything? Again, I like the posters, but they could be a bit bigger. That'd be nice. A boss mug, some tools, cause why not? The humble Tiger Rock plushie. That's absolutely what it is. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's get an arcade machine. Sure. William Afton Gaming YouTube channel coming soon. Spooky. There we go. There we have it. I honestly don't know if you were able to hear that or not. There we go. Oh, wait. Yep, this. Oh, of course, it's, again. Every time, man. Every time. Whatever, that can work there. But a locker, I guess. There we go. Nebraska poster. I think I already did. It's right here. Yeah. Nebraska. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. These, not the walkie-talkie. Well, no, I can put the walkie-talkie one, actually. Put the walkie-talkie one there. Ow. And I'll put the Spring Bonnie one there. Let me get the box back. There we go. Yellow Rabbit Head. Again, I don't really see the reason why he would have the suits down here in this bunker. It's not like he's gonna do anything with them, unless he just puts it... unless he really just puts it on to, feel like the Yellow Rabbit every once in a while. Like, oh, it makes me feel like my true self. No one see this in my room right now. He hides it in his bunker. He cosplays in his free time. Honestly, he probably does. That wouldn't surprise me. William Afton definitely cosplays in his free time. Put it there. Anyway, there's a nice little office. Now, if this was a FNAF fan game or any of you guys in the chat, you would probably put like a secret vent underneath this sofa and it leads to some parachute ending. Maybe. I mean, this technically is... Circus Babies is technically R&D, so... Make of that what you will. Make of that what you will, chap. He literally does that in the Silver Eyes. True, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that when the gang, like, ties him up, he literally will not talk unless he has the mask on. He's like, I'm not talking to you. Man, I haven't watched the Silver Eyes in a long time. Watched the Silver Eyes. I have not read the Silver Eyes in a long time. It's a fun one, though. I do enjoy that. Let me move the papers and put this there. He's the phone guy, chap. I miss when William Afton was the phone guy. I really do. Back when the lore made sense. Why was William Afton getting tied up? You tell me why a serial killer would get tied up. I don't know, maybe so he stops killing people? Like... You know what I miss in the lore? Toy Chico's William Afton. Toy Chico William Afton. Man, back in my days of 2018 when the FNAF lore was good. Which book was that in? The Silver Eyes. Literally the very first one. Which I still think holds up to this day. Like, if you haven't read the original trilogy of books, I genuinely would recommend it. They're fun. That's something I talk... Again, we talk about this a lot, but I'm going to talk about it again. Chat, the FNAF books are genuinely good. You just need to actually read them for yourself and not let a YouTuber or someone on Twitter tell you about them. You need to actually read them for yourself and you'll realize that they're actually fun. And if they're bad books, then they're still fun bad. I stand by that, and maybe it's because I have FNAF bias, but I guarantee I'm not the only one in the chat who has FNAF bias, so... Yeah. Give him a read, chat. It's worth it. Nah, it's fine. We're good here. Struggling to find stuff on the wall. I want to be able to move a forklift through here, but at the same time, like... I can't have too much space along the walls. Some Fazbear Frights books are confusing as hell. That's fine. You say that as if they weren't literally made to... If you take the books as face value, they're pretty simple, but that's asking a lot, so... Okay, let's get a light switch going, and then let's turn on a few of these lamps. Let's get the Faz wrench out. Where should I put it? I'll just put it out here. Why not? One there... One there... And one there. I'm not turning all of them on because I want this place to feel moody. I want the lighting to be good. I'm gonna go cook my own pizza now. Well, have fun with that, Bendu. Oh, no, this actually needs to be where the sliding door goes. So I'm gonna move this back a bit. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, someone last stream told me to put Music Man in this room, and I didn't forget. So... Can't wait to see this without night vision. Oh, that's the best part. That's genuinely the best part. Is there an audiobook version for all of them? Yeah, do you think I read them myself? Well, I read the original trilogy for myself. Physically in a book. But for the Tales from the Pizzaplex, I used, yeah, audiobooks. Which reminds me, I need to cancel my subscription. And, read them or listen to them all before I do. Yeah, I originally wanted to listen to Fazbear's Frights before, while building Secret of the Mimic. I didn't do that. I forgot. I was busy doing other things. Honestly, just been listening to music. Like, for all of my other big builds, I usually have a video or something on in the background. Secret of the Mimic, I was just really listening to music the whole time. What am I after? Oh, it's literally right here. Peek. Oh, yeah. Swaggiest stairs, my beloved. Well, that caution. Filled with caution stuff. Okay, let's get this storage room done. So this is the Ballora. Ooh, thank you.
Run the command /play sound management _1 at fartmaster at s tilde tilde tin1.
I've heard that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for the $5 easily, Minecraft. I'm pretty sure it's literally just the same sound used for, one of the plushies. I'm pretty sure it's JD Bryant's. That's the one. What do I need? A hammer. Thank you for the $5, the £5, sorry. I appreciate that easily, Minecraft. Do I have any wet floorbot merch? Yes. I need more, though. There needs to be more. Chat, can someone please get me into contact with the regular source? Because I genuinely... A wet floorbot or a cleanovac, I need one in real life. Like a real one. I need it, chat. I need it. Is that the Joy Creation Endo? No. It is not. Curtain. Fill this wall up. Like such. And then continue this pattern. Like this. I need a cleanovac in real life. I just know one exists in real life. I mean, in fairness, you could basically just put like a cardboard box over a Roomba and call it a day. I feel like that's a bit of an expensive investment to buy a Roomba just so you can put a cardboard box over it and make it look like a cleanovac, but also like it would be fun. I can't deny. It does sound tempting. Wet Floorbot and Cleanovacs are friends. They basically are. They're not the same, but they're, like, they're not the same invention. Like, when people say that the Cleanovac is the early version of the Wet Floorbot, that's just not true. One of them is a wet floor sign. The other one is a vacuum cleaner. But both should be treated as equals. They are both lovely. Peak editions, if I do say so myself. You can pet the non-pet pets. You just gave me an idea. You should make it on stream. Why? Should I buy a thing now? Are you guys really gonna bully me into buying a Roomba so I can make it a Cleanovac? Hello, CuppaTeaExe. I'm on to you. I know I know what you're a fan of. I know your ways in the bendy fandom. Keep my eye on you. I'm making my own FNAF place now. Cool! Ugh. Someone did make a real-life cleaner vac. Oh, cool. That's very cool. I wonder if it was Source. I wonder. Will I ever update Security Breach? I will update Security Breach whenever Steelwell releases an update. I know you're talking about my map, but you know the answer to that already. Right. How should I do this one? Because I basically just made this all the same block. Why's the crosshair appear over this block? Interesting. Okay, so it's all just the same flooring. It wasn't Source? Huh. The cosplayers are evolving. They're learning the ways of the great Source. There we go. Right. Let's figure out what we want in here. So, what about this part? This helps. Yeah, it's fine. No one will notice. Yendo? Yendo's not a bad idea. I forgot about Yendo. Forgot about Yendo. So let's see. We do want Music Man in here, but I'm not sure how I want to set it up. I'd probably just like keep him in a corner. Probably just something like that. Dang, you really like this mod? I just enjoy building with it. I mean, I have other mods installed. It's just fun to mess around every weekend with modded blocks. Look, I spend so much time building vanilla stuff that's fun to take a break every once in a while and be able to cheat making a Minecraft build. And I see nothing wrong with that. What's actually going on in here? Because it should be a storage room for this. So in that case, we should have the same types of decorations around the place. Like this stuff. Basically make it look like this, but in this room. That's what I'm going for, really. So we can have different arcades here. Or these arcades at the very least. Present in the corner there. Maybe a trash can and then a shelf. Just there. There should be a storage area. That is exactly what this is. That is exactly what this is, actually. I dislike clipping. It's fine there. Honestly, it's fine. Then we could put an arcade machine there. Put another... Oh, never mind. Oh, boy. That's some Security Breach level clipping. Squid Game Season 3 is overhated. I don't know. To each of their own. I can put some stuff there. I just imagine these are fake balloons. No, I can put some stuff in the middle. There we go. For the clouds, I'm not sure. Because they shouldn't be up on the walls. They should be down below where they're actually able to be accessed. As if they were physical objects, of course. I guess just like this, then. Sure, that's fine. CuppaTeaExe is a bad YouTuber, in my opinion. CuppaCoffeeExe is way better. Oh, well. I guess I'm done. You heard it here first, chat. I'm a bad YouTuber. Might as well just quit. Quit while I'm ahead. Quit while I'm already behind. Oh, the stars as well. Man, there's a lot of stuff here. Tables. Party hats. There's a lot of stuff in this room. Good lord. Tables can go here. And honestly, we could probably just, like, stack them up. Maybe not to that extent. Isn't it Mugger Coffee EXE? Hey, I didn't say it. I was just reading a comment I saw. Don't shoot the messenger. I just read the chat. I just read the chat. Whatever mumbo jumbo comes out of your mouth, I read. To an extent. Okay, I like that. Let's put some more clouds up on this wall. Like so. Let's get one of these buttons on the other side there. Right. For Music Man. For the Music Lad. Music Man's spawn egg. Or the statue. I might just do the statue so that way he's not moving so it looks like he's out of service. Yeah. I'm gonna put a deactivated Music Man here. How is that happening? Is this two sides of the same thing? How is this even fighting? It's fighting itself. I don't get how that's happening. Whatever. I'll put that there. Let's get some... Let's color the presents a little bit, and then we'll put some boxes around the place. Man, storage rooms are very simple to put together. I should just do this more often. Welcome to FNAF Storage Simulator. Someone forgot to inflate the texture. That might be it. Just because it's trying to be a pixel wide while also not existing at the same time. Man, I love the game development side of things. It's always fun. Always fun. I've been forgetting to put these around the place actually. Markers, paper. Sure. Ooh, I could probably put a carousel in one of them. I'll put it in Funtime Foxy's. That's a bit too close. Yeah, it's fine there. And what I can do is start with some trash. Or finish up with some trash. Trash caves. Trash. Why are you guys talking about meals? What's going on here? Why are we talking about entrees and meals and such? How do we get here? Like this. Some stuff around the place. I like a lot. I could easily put something here. What do we think? Gumball machine? I don't know if I had one of those in there. I'll take a wet floor sign. No cutouts. Is Security Puppet considered a fun time, by the way? Half genuine question, because I feel like they aren't, but they also have a split down their face. But then again, that doesn't mean anything. That's a stupid question. Split down the face means they must be a fun time if they have a split down the face. You heard it here first. Jackie is a fun time. Ella is a fun time. The lot of them. No, but add it anyway. Just because you didn't say please, I shall not. I will put Yendo somewhere else. I don't want to put too many animatronics in each room, though. I'll tell you what I can do. I'll put the Nightmare Endo because it looks the closest to what Ballora's endoskeleton could look like. So I'll put that there. Man, this place is very, very trashed. Which is the point. It means I'm doing good. Keeping this as not claustrophobic as possible, but I like the look. I like the look. Make chat suffer. Should I turn on channel member only mode? Because I can do that. I think the members would be okay with that. Chat, should I turn on sub only mode? Well, not sub only mode. Sub only mode is already on. Chat, do I turn on members only mode? Can I turn on emote only mode? I'm curious. Alright, I didn't want that. I wonder if I could. I'm noticing two different reactions. Not a oh no, a single non-member said sure, so it must not be that bad. Every non-member but one said no, and all the members were like, sure, give it a go. Why not? For the fun of it. Let that be a lesson, chat. Fear will keep the remaining systems in line. Now that I know what I need to do, I can do it at any time. Alright, chat. You heard it first. Behave. I'll consider it a group punishment. Do it? I didn't know that was an option. Oh, it very much is. It very much is. I just don't know if emo only is a thing. I know it is on Twitch. I really wish YouTube would up their game on live streaming, because there are so many things that Twitch just does so much better when it comes to the chat side of things. I genuinely think that, like, the Twitch chat is the peak of what a live streaming platform could look like. In terms of streaming chat. I need to put vents around here as well, actually. That's what I need to do. Put that there. Very crammed, very messy, but I like. Cuppa likes the term side of things. Do I? I don't notice when I say things a lot. I know I say actually a lot. I know that's the one I say. What is emo only mode? Alright, let's find out. Let's find out. Where do I change this? Do I have to do it on YouTube Studio, or do I do it through the chat? What happened to the outline? We filled it up. That's how outlines work. Outlines exist temporarily. So I can turn chat off completely. I can turn it to subscribers only mode, which I have. I can make it members only mode, or I can make it live commentary, which means only approved users can do it. So there's no emo only. Okay, you guys live. You guys are safe. You guys are safe. We can talk with emotes. Someone's just gonna pull out like the lesser emojis and just actually bring up. See, I said it. Someone's just gonna start talking in the big emoji letters. I'm gonna actually, I could see that being a thing. I do it unintentionally, I told you. I just say actually a lot. Pull out the American Sign Language. I wish I could say I understand ASL, but I don't. That's something that I could see, well, should be told, but then again I didn't, so I can't really speak on that behalf. I feel like that's important. Nah. There we go. Cool, I think I've done well here. Let me get some lights going. These wall lights, as I keep doing. One there, one there, one there, one there. I mean, they don't have to be lined up. They weren't anywhere else, so. As long as I just put it one next to the door and one off. There we go. Okay. Balloon Dorco plush. Yeah, exactly. I have a gun. I don't know. I didn't watch. I didn't watch the video. I just saw the memes. I just saw the outcome of it all. And it was very humorous. Oh, I just remembered there's also endo parts I can use. Man, there's so much stuff. Man, there's so many mods I can use. Oh no. Spoiled for choice, chat. Yeah. I think we've done more than enough in this room. I think we've done a bit more than enough. We have a Forsaken collab, apparently. What's Forsaken? I'm sorry, I don't speak that term. There's also a Mimic. There is a Mimic. But I think there is a specific room that it should be used in. We'll see. You'll see. I'm gonna start adding the Mimic to every map now, chat. I hope you know that. Like, every single one. A very good Roblox game. Very good in Roblox games is not really something I hear in the same sentence, considering last stream we talked about how one game is literally just you press E a bunch of times. And that person who made the game is now a billionaire or something. Forsaken, Dead by Daylight. Oh, I see. I see. It's that one. So what happened to Flee the Facility? Is that game still around? That was the Dead by Daylight clone that existed when I played Roblox for the few times I ever did. That and what was I gonna say? I don't know. Either way. Yeah, it's I'm noticing that, and I think this is the problem as well. I know Roblox is a free platform, and that's why their things do way better than actual games. But I feel like if Roblox players were to actually just play the original games instead of the Roblox counterparts, the gaming industry might be in a much better state than it currently is. Maybe a hot take. Like Doors, Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. Piggy, Granny, I guess. Whatever. Forsaken, that. Like, I feel like if you just want to play the original game, go play the original game. I don't know. Hot take. Just a hot take. Maybe instead of playing the Roblox game. I know it's because it's free. I know that is the reason. But yeah. Have I heard of the Roblox drama? Who hasn't? What my question is Roblox still doing the IKEA thing? Is Roblox IKEA still a thing? And are we able to be hired? Because they were paying a lot for a little. I want to know if Roblox IKEA is still in the works. That's what I want to know. You haven't heard the Forsaken OST? If I haven't even heard of Forsaken, I don't think I'd hear of the OST. No. See, that's the thing. I have played Dead by Daylight. Don't play Roblox. Sorry, chat. I'm just not that guy. I will tell you, though, I've nearly 1,000 hours in Helldivers. That game I like a lot. That game I love a lot. Chat, Helldivers might have been the best $40 I've ever spent in my life. That game was $40, and I know that might sound like a lot to a lot of you because some of you don't have jobs. But let me tell you, peak game. Peak game. People think that any plant-related game is a Grow a Garden ripoff. Yeah, that's the thing, what happens when things get popular. My question is, why don't Roblox players actually just go outside and grow a garden themselves? If the game is that popular. Right, because it doesn't involve physical activity. I say as I sit on my ass all day. You get what I mean. I have Dead by Daylight for free. It was a limited time offer. Oh, the Epic Games thing? Yeah. Nope. Speaking of which, Wither, you arse. You arse, Wither. Now you're just teasing me. Whatever. Grow a Garden sucks. Couldn't tell you anything. Again, I don't play Roblox, so. Right, I like how the room is turned out. Music Man just humbly standing in the middle, nearly camouflage. But I like it. Saving up for a £500 Lego set? Which one could it be? Either way, keep it up. Blue banana! Oh boy.
You still need to add the helpies, so red apple emoji, 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 red apple.
I like how it doesn't even finish saying the word, it just cuts off after a set amount of time. Thank you, Blue Banana, for the $5. I'll tell you what. It's been a while since I've put a helpy in the map. Most of them have just ended up getting stuck in, like, a single spot, as we saw yesterday. What I'll do, I'll open up all the doors. I'll let helpy roam free around this place. Sound good? I'm going to spawn helpy in the elevator. And you now roam free around sister location. There you go. It has been a while since I've remembered to spawn a helpy, so there you go. Thank you, Blue Banana, for the $5. I greatly appreciate it, and thank you for reminding me. Let's put some vents along here. There we go. Elephant green screen effect? What? Excuse me, is this some joke I'm too not terminally online to understand? Sorry, I do not understand this reference. Spawner Helpy sounds like a Roblox game. Oh, whatever. Bombastic! Helpy is loose. The Helpy is loose. Certified grog moment right there. Thank you, Mr. Bombastic, for the $5 Australian. Blech. I put juice in my water thinking it would taste nice. It's really just really watered down juice. Spawner Tenor is my favorite game. I see what you're trying to do. You should spawn a tenant. Yep, there you go. All right, chat. I think we're good with this. I honestly really like the claustrophobicness of it. Yeah, I like. So next, we should move on to parts and service right here. So, are we good with this room? Is there anything that needs to be added? Maybe maybe a few pipes along the ceiling. I could do that probably. I wish these things acted like vines, but it's okay. I'll put a few across the ceiling. Monster rat is in your closet, Cuppa. Oh boy. Like, here's the thing. I really want to go back to Candy's VR. I really do. But I need to make sure that it's like... I know what I'm prepared for next time. So, you know, honestly, I think it won't be as bad next time. I could be horribly wrong, and we'll see what happens. There's a mimic behind you, Cuppa. There's actually a few mimics behind me. Don't worry about that. There's a few mimics behind me. Yeah, don't worry about them. I'm not putting that image on stream, Karisu. You guys know that I can see my face cam in the corner, right? I have OBS Studio open on the other monitor, and I can see my face cam behind me, and there's nothing behind me. I mean, there are some mimics behind me, but not the mimic. You should totally beat Candy's VR. I will eventually, chat. I will eventually. Once again, I would highly recommend watching that stream. I know it's not building Minecraft in Five Nights at Freddy's, but it was a very fun stream. At the time. And looking back on it. Looking back on it, definitely.
Tickets, please.
Yo, again. Mr. Bombastic with the $5 Australian. I just finished building the Lego Barati floating restaurant from One Piece. It was a $400 set, but it was so worth it. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I saw that in the Barnes & Noble. That thing looks awesome. Know nothing about One Piece, but it genuinely looks really cool. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Bombastic, for the $5 Australian. Greatly appreciate it. He's too scared. Yes, chat. I'm not afraid to admit that I am scared of something. God forbid, right? This grown adult, this person has fears. Laugh at this user right now. What an absolute buffoon. Laugh at this YouTuber. Honestly. Have I built that town based on MVP yet? Nah, I'm not going to. It's fine. God forbid a man gets startled. I think it was a bit more than startling. But, you know, yeah, it was definitely a bit more than getting startled. Honestly, what would be fun is if I got the sound bites of me getting scared and turned them into donation sounds. I think that'd be fun. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, just me going, ooh, 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 ooh. That's actually what happened. Seriously, if you haven't watched the live stream, please. I know I only play the game itself for like maybe an hour, but the bits in between the gameplay as well are just as fun. I'd highly recommend it. Also, there's exclusive content showed off by Ross, the game developer. He showed off some exclusive stuff that's going to be coming to the game later. So, hey, if you're interested in that, or to hear your favorite British YouTuber scream... Yeah. Where's Funtime Freddy going? Oh, that's a good question, actually. I'll put Funtime Freddy with Funtime Foxy. I don't want him in the breaker room. Although I could put him in the breaker room. I'll put Yendo in the breaker room. I'll tell you what, chat. Because Yendo has canonically been in the breaker room at some point, so... To some extent. I'll put Funtime Freddy with Funtime Foxy. Sounds good. Because Music Man is with Ballora. We'll have Freddy Bonnie. Not Freddy. There's no Funtime Bonnie. We'll have Freddy, Chica, Foxy together. So that's what we'll do. Exactly, Ross. Exactly. Funtime Freddy is the best Freddy. Ooh, that's no. No. I don't know who the best Freddy is, actually. Man, who's the best Freddy? I guess Glamrock Freddy is the easy answer. Because he's actually the only Freddy who's a character. And not just a robot. I guess it would be Glamrock Freddy. I guess so. Let's put some stuff along the ceilings. Let's get some more vents. Bear 5. Chat, Bear 5 isn't real and can't hurt you. Bear 5 is not real. Never was. Never will be. Deluxe Fire. Welcome, Devin. Thank you. Put a vent there. Put another one. There, crush like that. Cool. What is Bear 5? I guarantee you know what Bear 5 is. You probably just haven't. You don't recognize it. It's the blue Freddy with a knife. Which is probably some Reddit Discord creation. If I had to be honest. It very much sounds like a Reddit thing. As most things in the FNAF community come from, good or bad. Just calling out all of Reddit right here, right now. Cool. Copper, I'm sorry I made it late, but I'm here now. No worries. There's a Bear 6? Hang on a minute. You're telling me there's a Bear 5 and a Bear 6 now? Hang on a minute. I think there's too many bears now. Hang on a minute. We just gotta start referring to Freddy's as bears instead of others. So Freddy is now just Bear 1. And then we'll just keep climbing up the numbers. Bear 7. Bear 7 would probably be Nightmare. But that's just taking a wild guess. How big is UR Pizzeria? Well, we're not building a pizzeria, but it's probably it's definitely the biggest location I've built on stream in terms of how much area it takes up, but I'm still gonna get it done today. What else do I want here? We've got boxes. I guess containers we can do. Yeah, this stuff. There's no Bendy Freddy. What on earth is Bendy Freddy Fazbear, chat? Chat, I warned you at the start of the stream. Don't let the Bendy stuff take over. It's very easy, but we need to be on top of it, okay? Am I doing a custom Pizzaplex? Not right now. Where'd that come from? Does it look like I'm building a custom Pizzaplex right now? It shouldn't. I mean, maybe the utility tunnels, but, you know. I'm not, though. That's the thing. It was a spur in the moment. It was a spur in the moment. I was about to leave for work and popped in. I definitely would have invited you to say, oh, you're talking to someone else in the chat. Man. Man. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the rules. There we go. For everyone who doesn't know Bear 5. Yeah, I just said what Bear 5 is. Did you not hear me? You might want to refresh the stream. You seem to be delayed. You know, you need to keep up with the content. You keep up with it. What else can I have here? Maybe some... I mean, there's not going to be too much going on. This is really just like a secondary hallway to go to parts and service. No, this isn't even parts and service. This is the breaker room. So... lots of electronics. So I can go back to the wires now. And then hanging wires and maybe some wall wires, maybe. Bear 7 would be Nightmare, probably. You're definitely behind on stream. You need to refresh right now. Okay, I kind of like that. I'm a fan. Opinion on opinion on? Why? Genuine question, but why? Add some trust? Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. We'll see. I'll probably do it in, I'll probably do more of that in the actual breaker room. Pardon me. Still got my groggy voice today. Like I said, I woke up like an hour before streams had to start. Paper. Paper, please. There we go. That shouldn't be a too difficult game to recreate in Minecraft. Papers, please. Of course I have to think about this stuff because that's just who I am. I am the person who recreates games in Minecraft, so. Games as in just the FNAF games as of right now. Okay, that was one. Oh, thank you, Blue Banana.
Not forklift certified? Don't worry, we're not looking.
Like I said yesterday, I don't need to be forklift certified if I own the forklift. Thank you, Blue Banana, for the $5 though. Greatly appreciate it. What's the best FNAF Click Team game? Pizza Sim, and it's not even close. Actually, it is close to FNAF 3. But it's Pizza Sim. Why is there 2 trash blocks? They're 2 different mods. How would you go about recreating a 2D platformer? Katie Demon, without saying too much, I have messed around a lot with that idea. I've messed around a lot with that idea. Let me just say, I made it work. In a way that I like. And I hope that one day I will be able to show off something like that in a video. But 2D platformer, not complicated. T-Man, check Discord. I'm not putting that sound effect up, Karisu. I have an idea for your next map. I have a lot of ideas for my maps as well. Believe me. Believe me, I do. Alright, let's put a cork board here and then call it there. Right. For this breaker room, I want to make it a little bit different. What does the breaker room look like in Help Wanted? It's definitely more gray industrial, so I think I should change the blocks that I'm using. Maybe the cladding? In fact, I think this is what it's used for, actually. If I had to be honest. Maybe. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Ooh, not bad, not bad, not bad. That's it. Zombie Cuppa, yeah, I'm practicing my voice acting, guys. I need to one-up Bendu. Bendu's taking my fame away from me. I need to go back to the peak that was, not the Return to Bloody Nights, the Return to Freddy's 2 rebuilt. I need to reclaim my glory. Let's put Fence along as well. We're actually just seeing this in chat, and I'm sorry that I'm not a part of this conversation, but I want to butt in quickly. Devin, do you take commissions by chance? Just out of curiosity. I'm lagging, refresh the stream. There's nothing I can do on my end. I'm literally playing at trying. What do you mean, like song requests? I mean, like, if you could make certain tracks for certain things the way you do in MW. Kinda. Like, if I ask you to make, I don't know, let's say I need a trailer for a map. Can I commission you to make trailer music? For future reference. Devin, he means cover my Cuppa songs and then one up me. What? I definitely could, but I'd have problems with doing things fast. Hey, no worries. I'm just thinking about, like, I'm just thinking in the future. I just wanted to know ahead of time. No worries. This is just me thinking far ahead. Don't worry. Watching Cuppa make FNAF maps with MW is so fun. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. There's a reason why I keep doing this. There's a reason I do. Dorko uploaded what's next for Five Nights at Freddy's. I'll tell you right now. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Oh, do you make Bendu, do you make music as well? I also always do it for free, so you don't gotta worry about that. Okay, but at some point, like, I don't like asking things for free, though, Devin. I don't like asking things for free. That's just me, though. Yeah. Make a FNAF game or a FNAF map. You will never in your life believe what I'm doing right now. Copy, you had the Mugger boss fight. I know, that's true. That's true. I just saw Devin talking about it, so I brought it up. Oh, I see, Bendu. Alright, I got you then. Thank you, I will keep that in mind. It'd be cool if there was a DLC for Secret of the Mimic, but not Ruin again. It'd be really funny if the Secret of the Mimic DLC was just the ruins of MCM. That'd be so funny. The Ruin 2 Electric Boogaloo. You think this is going to be an interesting DLC? Nah, it's going to be the remains of MCM, and the Mimic is going to be rebuilding itself after it got smashed by a car. That's it. That would be fun. It unironically would not be fun. I hope they don't go in that direction. I really hope they don't. We've already done the whole Ruin thing. Let's not do it again, please. Oh, come on. Steelwall has great ideas. Let them cook up with new ones, please. Either that or just make the DLC be the sequel to Ruin. It's just a completely different environment. We play as Cassie now. No, if I had to take a guess, I would say the thing that they could do is the Full Fest DLC. So we play as Fiona. That would be my guess. But, I don't know. I don't know, though. Ruin 2 is ruined MCM, but it's still under the Pizzaplex and still following Cassie. Well, Cuppa, I do have a song already that you might like for a trailer. Friend me on Discord, Devin, and send it my way. I'll take a gander. Yeah, I guess I can just say it. Like, instead of just not stealing tracks from YouTube, but for the Secret of the Mimic map trailer, I'd like to have something a bit more professional than me just stealing OST from YouTube. But yeah, this is, again, I am not planning on making a trailer for that map right now. It's literally not done. But it's just for future references all. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate it. Oh, really? Whatever. I think the Full Fest DLC would be the logical thing for Steelwall to do for Secret of the Mimic. I was talking to Rev about this a while ago. And here's the thing, chat. You know how we've never seen Fredbear's actual location? I honestly think that if we don't get... If the DLC for Secret of the Mimic is not related to Fredbear's, I don't think we will ever see Fredbear's. Because now is really the logical time to. If it doesn't happen now, it won't ever happen. I haven't been to, actually. I'll check it out later. It's either Full Fest or Fredbear's. Well, I don't think how it could be Fredbear's, but I could absolutely see them having that be a part of it. So if I had to guess, it, like... I know we already know what happens to Fiona, but at the same time, I feel like it would be fitting to see the end of her story actually happen. Instead of it just being, like, audio tapes. That's all. Have the DLC just be Arnold lying in his car. Paralyzed Arnold gets out of the car and goes back to take down the Mimic. The DLC ends with Arnold picking up a phone. His wife is on the line and said, "I just had my child. Cassie's born." It's like, what? Arnold was Cassie's dad the whole time. That'd be stupid. Dirty water under the floodgates. Well, I'm not gonna put water under there because this is a breaker room. That would be terrible, but your messages aren't sending to you? Do you have me added? It's because you don't have me added. Yeah, you gotta add me. Yeah, I don't have that stuff open. God, no, I don't have my DMs open. Cassie born Afton. Oh, here we go again. My daughter, Cassie Afton. God, that'd be awful. Right, these work here, yep. This is a really fun addition, actually. I just like this. Putting these pipes underneath the grates. Very cool, very fun. Imagine if Steel just decided to have a game where it's literally just walking through a building and they have Scott models available. That's how those get released. That would unironically be the only way a Fredbear's game could work. No animatronics move. Scott models. Fredbear. Man, chat, what is FNAF community's obsession with Fredbear? The bear that we never see. Except the time we do see it, and no one liked it. Right, as for the ceiling, should probably just continue the same pattern, I guess. Although I do kind of like this. I like the way that this turned out. UCN Fredbear. I know, but people don't like UCN Fredbear, you see. Yes, I know who Red Bear is. It's literally a character in FNAF World, a game I played. Yes, dude, we'll continue FNAF. It's up to question if I will, though. Again, I talked about this last stream, so I don't want to go too on for it. Don't want to go too much longer on for it, but... once I'm done with Secret of the Mimic, I'm gonna do the last few FNAF projects, like finish up Candies, maybe do Pizza Night 2, but after that, FNAF is only going to be a thing that I return to every so often, because I want to do other games in the meantime. This is it now. I'm actually putting my foot down. Like, now that I am caught up on FNAF, this is it now. UCN Fredbear isn't canon anymore. I think that's just copium. I think that's just copium, Bender. Gotta be honest. I don't want a Fredbear's game, though. Like, I genuinely don't care about it. I gotta be honest. Like, I really don't. I think Fredbear is the most overrated character in the FNAF series. Helldiver's Minecraft map. Someone's done it, but they recreated the planet. I wouldn't recreate the planet. I'd probably recreate gameplay. Because that sounds like a lot of terrain work, and man, have I been doing a lot of terrain work recently. Man, the command block orbital strike. It's beautiful. Can we talk about why there's a stage in here? Why is there a stage here? In the breaker room. I just had a thought. Why is it here? What does it do? Why a platform? If it's not a stage, it's some platform of some kind, but it still doesn't answer why it exists. Gameplay? It literally doesn't, though. It's Funtime Freddy's just here for some reason. Funtime Freddy just decided, you know what, I'm gonna hang out in the breaker room because it'd be funny. And he did. It's entertaining, but it's in a breaker room. The breaker room is where the fun times go on break. Honestly, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? What should go here? Lots of electronic knickknacks and doodads. Could use arcades to work as server racks. It's not... It'd definitely be one of the more... creative side of things that I've done. Keypads and such, probably. Funtime Freddy was high. Probably. Vent blocks could be used. I could do that. Levers? Yeah, but I need the actual objects. I need there to be an actual physical object for this. That's what I'm looking for right now. That's what I'm after. I could just use this, I guess. Obviously this stuff. Can you tell I've never been in a breaker room chat myself? Not that a lot of people have, probably. Also, I need to put this here. Peek. There we go. Peek. Gameplay. Gameplay at its finest degree. I did it. What does it look like from behind? Well, there we go. The backside of arcade machines. It's a revolutionary feature that no one has thought of before. And better yet, I can put stuff on the side of them and make it even cooler. A breaker room just needs a breaker box, honestly. Tell that to Scott Cawthon. Because it's like, there is the breaker box, the breaker box is here, but there's so much crap in the room. Gameplay, am I right? Oh, true. We were interrupting him. Why didn't we think about that? We were interrupting Duolingo lessons. That's why. Makes perfect sense. I'm not gonna put the stage down or whatever it is. I don't think that's worth it. I just like this decoration, honestly. There's still paths for Fred Boy to run around. He's got plenty of space to do stuff. There is a Funtime Foxy poster here. That I do know. Inventory. Wires. All wires, hanging wires, and then these wires. And what I will do is get some lights. Light switch. And let's switch the lights. That was not intentional. To these ones. Because I think it'd be fun. I'll put two down. I'll put one here, one there. Wrench, man, am I looking forward to see what this looks like without night vision. The arcades don't look good. I disagree. I think they work perfectly for this. I think it works perfectly. Maybe if the sides were gray, but honestly, like, it doesn't even matter too much. You judging my cooking, champ? Also, this is something you should absolutely have in a breaker room, is just exposed wiring everywhere. Perfectly fine. Perfectly normal. Nothing to be concerned over. Bro, I'm so mad I messed up my duo streak yesterday. Thank God I had a freeze. He came to my house last night. I'll never miss a day again. You have temporary freezes where if the Duolingo bud still knows. They know what you did. But it's temporary and they allow it. Not again. Don't miss your lessons again. Neat. The statue yonder. Look at me. He's doing the Help Wanted 2 pose. How long ago did Help Wanted 2 come out? No, How long ago did Management Wanted come out then? Did Management Wanted come out in 2024? Because Help Wanted 2 came out just at the end of 2023. Damn, it's a lot younger than I thought it was, huh? I didn't think it was that new. I thought it was a lot older. I would have thought Management Wanted came out in 2023. Interesting. I don't want him to sit down though. I want to be able to actually see him. But I like how he camouflages, so I like this. Interesting. I didn't think it was that new of a mod. How do I feel that Sun, Moon, Eclipse, Glamrock Freddy, Funtime Freddy are all the same person? I don't care. Voice actor is very skilled and can do things. By that logic, so is Arnold. This shot looks awesome. I like the vignette. I wish the vignette would stay there. There we go. Hang on, chat. I'm gonna remove the night vision and then we'll get our screenshot. Oh, that lighting. Look at that lighting, chat. Peek. Peek. Then terrific, infinite. 1, 2. Yeah, we like lighting. Let me get some trash to finish up. I was thinking about... Yeah, I can add some boxes in places. Why not? I can add some boxes. Just for the fun of it. Who is buzzing me? Go away. That wasn't important. Box. Nah, we can let him hide behind there. That's fun. Yeah, I want to make sure there's still space to walk around, but I also want there to be as much stuff around as possible. There we go. There we go. All done. Cool, so that's the breaker room done. So, what have we got left? Oh, we're finished this side. What? Oh. I forgot we were underneath the world for a second. I was like, hang on, there's more? Yeah, there's an entire world above us. Okay, so that is that done. Let's finish this up and then we're done on this side of the pizzeria. So, not pizzeria, sister location. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. And we've only been streaming for 2 hours. We're making good work, I would say. Alright, let's get this done. Actually, let's change it to the black and white. There we go. The poster. Oh, you're right. I forgot about the poster. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. Yeah, okay, I saw. That's not what I wanted. Better now. Better now. There you go. Yeah, it's fine here. Do you know if you'll turn the mods into a mod pack? I mean, there's no point. I don't use mod packs, first of all. I just download multiple mods and then... I download all my mods manually. I don't use mod packs or anything. I guess the concept of a mod pack is literally just... Oh, I have to do all this. I can just do it here. The concept of a mod pack is weird. Because people use CurseForge or things like that, where they don't actually install the mods themselves. I don't do that. I download all my mods manually. What am I after? What am I after right now? This. And I would say that the mods are in the description, but I completely forgot to update the description, so I'll do that after stream. However, if you go back to one of the live streams, you will find all of them there. Maybe yesterday's, although I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't use CurseForge or anything like that. I prefer downloading all my mods manually, so that way I have complete control over it. I have never had a good experience with mod packs on, like CurseForge. I just download all mods manually myself. Right, and then we can continue this there. Then on this side, do this. Roxel's card, Rules card jump scare. I keep saying Roxel's card. Where's Rules card? Where is he? I don't see him. You're lying. Can I make a tutorial, please? On what? You're gonna have to be more specific than that. Either way, the answer will be the same, but, you know. I'm curious on what you want a tutorial on now. Sorry I'm late. No worries. You're fine. Gray, blue, gray, blue, gray. God's sake, give me gray. There we go. Gray, blue. Yeah, I've never liked the idea of mod packs. They're just annoying. What did I miss? We finished the left side of the bunker. And, well, nearly done. And then we're going to be making our way to Funtime Auditorium. I just realized I need to change all this again to make it red for Circus Baby. Make this red, and then change all this to be red. There we go. What's on the other side of this wall? Yeah, I thought so. Alright, fine. 8. Boom, 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 boom. That's Circus Baby herself. That is indeed Baby Sister location. It's Baby Sister location herself. Will I make this gameplay? No. The whole point of this series is just for me to build for fun, not worry about gameplay or anything. So no, there won't be any gameplay added to this world. Let's get this. Let's get a sign on top of it. There. Oh yeah, that's important. Am I crazy, or did the word clanker originate from OVDL stream? I sort of got to remember making them up there. No. From my experience, my first time hearing clanker was in Star Wars The Clone Wars. Because the clones would refer to the droids as clankers. I don't know how or why it became so popular all of a sudden, but that's where I heard it from. The 2008 Clone Wars series. Yeah. That's where I heard it from. It was not OVDR. I hate to burst your bubble. It was not OVDR. That's at least where I heard it first. I don't know if there's an older example of it. You finish your drawing, Radish? You know what to do. Chat, it's Radish fan art time. Get ready to see peak. I'll finish this hallway and then we'll take a look. That's what it's from? There you go then. It's from Star Wars. However, because it became so popular and so many people started to use it, people are now not liking it. However, I think it's important that people understand where it originated from. It became popular again during Robot Vietnam. You mean Malevelon Creek? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Helldivers had a part in this, I gotta be honest with you. I would not be surprised if Helldivers was a reason behind it. Check the Discord. I look forward to it, Reddish. Rest in peace, CT 27555. You know, you can just call them fives. But yeah. Right, for here. Let's do the same thing. So, signs on every one. Keep that there. Radish is so awesome, I love it. Oh, don't spoil me. I need to show the other ones, actually. I didn't realize Radish posted images yesterday until last night. I have seen those ones already. What I'm gonna do this time is because Radish makes their images like in 3,000 pixels by 3,000 pixels. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of it so that way I don't have to mess around with making the canvas fit. Light. Wrench. Yeah, thank you again, Radish. Genuinely awesome stuff. Thank you so much. Hello, what did I miss? We working. Sister location. Bumka. I'll tell you what I can do. I can just put storage stuff here. Yeah, I can just have... Yeah, baby's hallway can just have... This can just serve as a small hallway. It's the smallest showroom of the bunch, so it's fine, honestly. Let's put some stuff there. Get some of the trash. Cuppa be cooking. I always am, chat. I always am. And when I'm not cooking, it's because... If I'm not cooking, it's because I'm not playing Minecraft. That's it right there. I always cook, chat. I'm allergic to not cooking. Is there any posters in this room? There are clouds, and I also need vents. Yeah, I really like the addition of these vents along the walls. Definitely makes it feel... not spaceship-like, but... I mean, that is kind of the vibe I was going for, I guess. Again, just messy like this. And then get an actual trash can here. You got the ice head. You just now noticed that, Bendu? After how much you berated me last stream to do it? Yeah, I did it. It's funny. Like, you asked last stream, and I was like, well, I'm not going to change it mid-stream. I'll just do it tomorrow. Yeah, every day it will be different. Every stream it changes. It's never the same. Right. Let's finish up with some hanging wires. Maybe some pipes to go along the ceiling as well. So double down on that. Although there is a vent there. And we can just have vents go along the sides like this. That's fine. Yeah. Sure, why not? I don't like this. Cuppa, you're a Minecraft YouTuber, do it. Do what? We'll see, Bendu. I've done a lot, so... I've worn arcade machines on my head. I've done a whole lot, so, you know. Nothing is out of the question. Right, I believe that is everything on this side. All done now, so... Yep. Literally just everything over here. Right, let's take a look at Radish's cooking. How can you fit a forklift through that hallway? You don't! Not that hallway. You know, sometimes if it just you just don't do it. That's as simple as. Oof. I love it. Let me get a screenshot of that. And let me get screenshots of the other ones. Actually, you know what? Instead of just doing that, let me just open up Discord on stream. Let me just open up Discord on stream. Window capture, fan art. There we go. I don't know why I don't just do this originally. Right, where is the hidden image, chat? We also need to find the hidden image because I guarantee Radish has hidden some. Breaking news! Mugga, what have you done here? Oh, I want to go home. The red teacup and everything. The news. I love it. Peak. You don't see one? You're not looking hard enough then. Nah. There looks to be no hidden image. Impossible. Yeah, thank you, Reddish, again. Let's see. Let's take a look at some others while we are here. Ooh, Hyperdraw's made this yesterday. Take a look at this. Reminder, ! Discord if you're not on the Discord server. I've been really wanting to promote more fan art because it's genuinely so cool what you guys do. Yeah, Hyperdraws did this. I love the plushie. Cinnamon made this. A little cup of plushie. Look at it. It's so silly. I love it. It's a stylized head as well. It's not even my skin. They made it stylized, which I like. Very neat. Yeah, here's the ones from Radish yesterday with the actual hidden images. There's this one. What is? Oh, I actually see it this time. Thank you for actually making it a bit more visible for me. It's me pointing the gun at Mugga's face. I see it. That's cool. It's not a Kentucky rifle. It's a big sawed-off shotgun. And you know what? That is just as effective. I love it. I love it. Peak. The Cuppa gun is real. This one I also really like. By Radish as well. They drew me with hair and without hair. Because Radish draws my skin with hair. Which is a really fun difference. It's honestly weird seeing this in your style without hair. It looks good, but it looks cursed at the same time. Yeah, bold. Bold. Exactly. Yeah. Really cool. There's also fun stuff. There's also the... We're still getting Pizza Night fan art as well, which I really like. I really like the Pizza Night fan art that keeps coming along. This was also done by Hyperdraws. Thank you all again for the fan art. It's genuinely the coolest. Again, I save all of this. So if you've ever drawn fan art for me, I have saved it in my folder. And show it off on stream. Bendu. Bendu. Did you do this just now? Okay. Okay, so I do need to show off the other one then. Oh, Soulfire is still here as well. This is the AU. This is the AU fanfiction. Thank you for that, Bendu. What was the sad Cuppa plush? Why he looks sad? Thank you, Zyphron. Thank you, Bendu. And let me show off the original that's based on. Oh, right. Yeah, this wasn't done on stream. Yeah. Radish also made this. AU Cuppa is gay. We're proud of him. Real life me is boring. I'm not gay. AU Cuppa is. Again, any day I get to piss off homophobes is a good day, so. Thank you for that, Radish. It's always fun. It's always... This is still my favorite, though. This was the candy stream. I think this is my favorite. This is so good. I love this so much. This is another candy stream, This is another candy stream creation. I love it so much. Me hugging the giant Freddy plushie. I love it. Alright. Again, I highly recommend joining the Discord server. There's lots of fun stuff there. ! Discord if you haven't joined the Discord already. I highly recommend it. Yeah, you get stuff like that. Hey, let's take a look at the Discord quickly. Who can we ban in the Discord server quickly? Who's behaving? Actually, what I can tell you as well, which we are doing right now, we're doing a server event. We do server events every well, not every month, but we do server events every so often. This month, if you're interested, we are the challenge is to build a statue on this pedestal right here. There. So if you have anything you want to do, this is going to be the spawn of the Minecraft server, by the way. This is what I've been talking about. I want to put this on the members only server. I built this a long time ago. I want to build this as the spawn, and there's going to be a statue here. I never built a statue, so I'm letting you guys decide what should be built here. And so far, the two submissions, or the few submissions, are great. We have this one right here. The villager cuppa holding a teacup and a top hat. We love it. We the T-Man himself. I love this. It's mini me, literally, with the gold tea inside a gold teacup swimming in it. A giant Glamrock Chica statue for some reason. I don't know why we want a giant Glamrock Chica on the pedestal, but honestly, this build is really good, so honestly, who cares? Also, it's Glamrock Chica. And then, for motivation. This is my submission. Don't let that win. But also, like, the Glamrock Chica statue is really well done, so... I wouldn't even be mad. I wouldn't even be mad. Alright, but again, that is the Discord server, !Discord if you haven't joined already. Reminder that if you become a channel member, you also get access to a members-only Discord server and a Minecraft server, where you'll be able to see that in person. You have not moved at all. We spawned Helpy in the elevator, and he's moved, like, maybe a couple feet. Get out there, do things. Is he stuck? Oh my god, he's stuck. Go! Stop getting stuck in random objects. Honestly. What's with the golden Freddy statue? Why not? It's a security breach reference, don't you know? Okay, so all that's left to do now is this side. So we got hallway, bathrooms, scooping room, parts and service, Funtime Auditorium, warehouse for Funtime Auditorium, and the private room. Speaking of bathrooms, though, I gotta go quickly. I'll be back. Behave. What is that? That is a Kentucky rifle. It is not real. It is a replica. And there is also a cork on the end of the bayonet, so it can't hurt anyone. Exactly. For home defenses, that's what the Founding Fathers intended. Exactly. Right. I could copy-paste this hallway, but there's already, like, some rooms in the way, and that'd probably get in the way, so... Although, no, these were boiler rooms, weren't they? No, it was on that side. Oh. It'll be fine. I can get it done quick. Cameras? We'll see, chat. We will have a lot of time for this map, but, we will see. What I'm waiting for is for Game Theory to place another to make another FNAF video. I know they said that was their loss, but come on now. Now I'm just interested in how far it's gonna go. Now I'm just curious on how far they're gonna go with it. Alright, so doorway goes here. Alright, that's that. It looks like I'm not going to need any framed blocks for at least this part of the wall until here. This will need framed blocks. That won't. All of this doesn't. Is Lolbit going to be in the gang? I'll put Lolbit somewhere. I'll probably put Lolbit in, like, parts and service or something. Right. Let's see. So, Funtime Foxy. What color should we use for Funtime Foxy? Pink? Let's use pink for Funtime Foxy. Hello? No? What? Hmm? Can I not use pink? I just can't use pink. I just cannot use pink. Use the full block? Yeah, but there's something on the other side. Hang on, there's probably another type of block I can use. There's probably another block I can use. I'm not too fast. Maybe this one actually might work. Wait, what? Oh. No, that's not what I'm after. Yeah, I don't know if I can use those slabs though, because those don't work that way is the thing. Maybe purple since Funtime Freddy's there too. Nah. Well, I mean, I don't even know if purple works. Music? Oh, the video ended. I see. Purple it is. Alright, fine. I guess we're using purple for Funtime Auditorium. I guess that includes Funtime Freddy, so that's fine, I guess. Where's Funtime Freddy? We're not there yet, chat. Give me a break. It's fine, I'm not fussed. The block's ID must be messed up. Yeah, I'm not fussed. It's fine. Right. Here we also need to do the same. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that can be fine. There we go. Cool. Diabolical mod this is. I know. L mod. I can't believe it. What? Ooh. Ooh. Not sure what that is, but it looks nice. Thank you. I'll come down in a bit. Cuppa, there's peak in general chat. What? Oh, is it the Mimic? Yeah, I've seen that. Chat, it's literally here. For those of you who weren't here. Chat, for those of you who weren't here at the start of the stream. Love it. I love him. Yeah. Yeah, for those of you who weren't here at the start of the stream, I have him. He's in my possession now. I love him. I love him. Genuinely, M2 has grown on me so much. At first, like right after Secret of the Mimic came out, I was like, there is no way I will ever like M2 as much as I like Ruin Mimic, but I gotta be honest, they are both just as good. Like, Secret of the Mimic has really grown on me. I love both of their designs so much. That's so good. Add the Mimic in the build? Oh, we will. Oh, we will. Don't you worry. The Mimic will be added to every build from now on. Yeah, it's not the MW one. You'll release the model at 200k. There you go. All right. Subscribe. You better subscribe right now, chat. Actually, speaking of 200k, I was thinking, I had another thought of something I could do. Which would be the first time I've ever done something like this. But you guys know how I did a giveaway yesterday for a game. I was thinking, because I still have, for those of you that don't know, if you've ever been curious on this thing in the background, that is in fact a real CuppaTeaExe plushie. Back in October of 2023, I actually did have a YouTube's plushie. That's not the only one that exists, though. I have a lot. In fact, I have 7. But I was thinking for 200k subs, I could give some away. I was thinking about it. I've literally never opened this bag. I've never opened this bag, but I think it'd be fun for if, like, 200k I give away like 3 of them or something. Save me one. That's the thing with the plushies. Like, this is the set. Look, we did the make ship at the start of the year, which didn't go through, which is fine. But I really want people who actually want these to get them. That's the thing. Like, people actually want these. What on earth is that noise? Anyway, people actually want stuff, so, like, I really want to do merch things, because there are people who genuinely really want these. And it's like, I feel bad for the people who can't get them. Who's making that noise? Good lord. So yeah, I do want to do more stuff for the people that actually want stuff. So instead of, like, campaign stuff, I'll probably just go out of my way to actually just make the physical stuff and then set up, like, a proper merch store that won't go anywhere this time. Yeah, I know, I really want people to have access to Cuppa plushies as well. I really do. I'll need to figure something out. Like, not a campaign thing, just something like a set company that makes them, and if people want them, they buy it. It's as simple as. However, that stuff is difficult to come by, so. Yeah. I'm not done, though. I will have a go at some stuff later. Especially some merch. I do want to get proper merch set up. Especially now that I have a final design for my character. I think it'd be a lot easier to get merch across with an actual design. So, yep. That's cool. Was that a ghost? I don't know, but did you hear it? There was something in my background. Just noise or something. I'm downstairs. Yeah, the Cuppa plushies are real. I have a lot of them. They asked how many I wanted. I gave them a number. Right. The ceiling was very similar. Where is it? Give me that. Nice. Yeah, you heard the screech. Okay, so it wasn't just me then. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Someone's fighting demons in my household, apparently. What level is this? No, it's down here. Okay, gotcha. It's me. I destroyed the mimic. Ink demons? Of course. Obviously, how could I have forgotten? Screech like the guy from Roblox doors? Of course. How can I make this about Roblox? Is the Mimic invading Cuppa's house? I mean, I literally have an M2 print, so maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I'd have to make sure international travel is fine. However, it's a bit difficult as I've recently did a good old Donny T and his tariffs. International stuff is a bit more expensive now. Well, I guess the other way around. So if you're in the US, it won't be a problem, but international shipping is still expensive, so. Yeah. We'll see. I definitely want to do stuff. How would you know if you won? Well, I'd have to set up a proper giveaway. It wouldn't just be like a live stream chat thing. I'd want it to be like a proper thing that multiple times. Like, there's a lot more time to get into. Lots of ideas. I just haven't been bothered to really look into any of them because I'm busy. That's about it. That sums up my life a lot, actually. Lots of ideas, but I'm working on something, so I can't be bothered to do the other thing. Usually how it works. Neat. Yeah, exactly. Honestly. Don't disagree with you on that one. I want it to be symmetrical, though, at the very least. Like, it doesn't need to be one-to-one, but I'd like it to be symmetrical. Hello, Mr. Donut. Oh, Dr. Donut. My apologies. Where are my manners? Dr. Donut to you. Over here. There we go. Okay, neat. Can I work at your underground bunker for 1 exotic butter? You wouldn't be paid much. Just an exotic butter. Very long hours. Extremely long and tedious. Don't get to go out much. Like, wouldn't be good on your mental health. Like, But if you're willing, then we'll consider you. Of course, these are the 2 blocks that were needed. Yeah, I saw it. I just fixed it. Don't worry, chat. Chat, I'm on top of things. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. I recognize my builds. I recognize my errors, which are none, because I never mess up. I never mess up. My builds are always perfect. Do you know who I am? How can I? You are a commenter on this YouTube chat. Behind a screen. Do any of you even know who I am? No, you don't. You don't know me, and I don't know you. Of course. Nah. Nice. What else did I had? I know I had some shelves and such. Shelves, trash, paper, wires from the ceiling. Okay. I had this. Corkboard. Utility stuff. Please, there we go. Okay. I know who you are. You're the Mimic. I don't think I am. I think we've gone through this whole ordeal before. I'm pretty sure I'm not the Mimic. I'm very sure, in fact. In fact, I'd go out my way to say I am definitely not the Mimic. What am I looking for? This big container. Pretty sure I'm Cuppa. True. I'm pretty sure I am as well. And I'd like to keep it that way. I'm happy being me. Wires for the fun of it. Doesn't even matter where they get placed at this point. Also, because we're working on a bathroom, you know what's coming up soon. You know what's coming up. You know what's coming up. Everyone is the mimic according to game theory. According to game theory. I'm not getting over it. I'm really not. Chat. The crying child, the victim of the bite of 83, was the mimic. I can't believe we missed this. It was so obvious. How could we have been so blinded? How could we? It was in front of us. It was in front of our faces all along. It was genuinely obvious. How could we miss such a thing? Man, he was right. Maybe he was right. Maybe we need to stop thinking and we just need to listen to what game theory tells us. Because they were always right. And god damn it, they do good at their job. Where's the light switch in this room? Is that not one? Okay. Ice dispenser animatronic? What does that mean? Why? Right. I'm sure that won't be confusing. Oh, yeah. Put that there. Ice-Patronic, clearly. I see what you mean. What blocks am I using for the corridor roof? I'm using metal tread plates and vents. That's what. What did I use for the bathroom up here? I think I just made it... Yeah, I just made it gray. I guess I should just do the same again. And then I can use scooper roof and then the colored lamps. I give up with Helpy. I give up with Helpy. I tried to give him a chance, he's just not taking his freedom. Will I recreate FNAF World? Who's gonna tell him, chat? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him, chat? You know what I should probably do, actually? That might get me in trouble with YouTube. I should just have the image of me pointing towards my musket every time someone asks a silly question that I've answered in the past. But I feel like that's too much. But just pretend that I wanted to point at my musket. My fake musket. Reminds me of that one's animations music vid for a Sister Location song, Interesting Time in My Life. I have no clue what you're talking about. I never watched his animations. Never. I was not one who was interested in those. Just put the word fake below it. True. I'll make an AI generated image so that way YouTube can't get me. I'd get an artist to make an AI generated image for me. But then it would be real because an artist made it. This is quite the predicament. Make a finger gun. Yeah, but it doesn't get the point across as well. See? It's not about the weapon, it's about sending a message. Right, here are our bathrooms. We know how to do this every time. Ice. Blue ice. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. My commission's always open. Stall. Let's get some toilets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, just 3 probably, actually. Nice, nice. Not what I wanted. There we go. Put the mimic in the toilet? Why? Why? Respectfully, why? Ah. Hang on, I forget that these are 2 blocks long. Nope, that's not what I wanted either. Man, these are a bit of a problem to place. There we go. 1, Oh, come on, really? There we go. 3 stalls each. 1, 2, 3. Trash can then. Those toilets look crusty, dusty, and musty. I hope the employees get good payment for this treatment. Definitely. It's just a vintage toilet. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just vintage is all. There's nothing. Oh, game froze. The Mimic is taking over my PC. Little did I know that in the mod that Bendu gave me, it also came with a free copy of Mimic 1. Which is an interesting name to name a program that is based off Fiona, but whatever, I guess. That's not often. What did I miss? We are working on the bathrooms. We are working on the right side. The right side of the sister location. How do I build games with such accuracy? It's easy. I play them and I build them with the game open. It's as simple as that. If you don't own the game, you probably should. And if you don't have a good source of reference material, you probably should find some. Because otherwise, it's not going to be accurate. Boom, 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 boom. Easy. Done. Doesn't need to be much in here. It's literally just the same thing, back and forth. Remove Funtime Auditorium and replace it with the TV Funtime Auditorium. The TV Time Auditorium. I get you. There we go. Alright, neat. That is done. Simple bathrooms. Is this going to be in vanilla as well? No. No. This is a modded Minecraft build. Let's see. Should I do the workshop? Not the workshop. That place. Or should I do the scooping room next? Chat, scooping room or the warehouse? That's a dumb question. I know you're going to vote for the scooping room. How does your PC handle using both Security Breach and Minecraft? I don't know, but it did, and I never complained about it. It managed for 2.5 years. Scoop? Is that a reference to the Fazbear Frights book, The Scoop? In which someone opens up the files of Five Nights at Freddy's 3 and solves a real-life murder? Okay, well, I've already used those. I want the, I like the tiles. Let me go find the big tiles again. I think these will work well. I also really like these. Ooh, I might use these, actually. Ooh. Yeah, I like these. What is terrific too? It makes me terrific. Also, do you see all of these blocks on the ground and missing blocks? That's what terrific is. It's a constant reminder that no matter what, I'm always terrific. I don't know, my PC is just built different, I guess. I couldn't tell you what. I mean, it's not like I was running on max graphics either, though, is the thing. Like, I wasn't running Security Breach on max graphics. Let's be clear. I don't even think I run Secret of the Mimic on max graphics. Not because I don't really need to. Make the scooper from Ruin. I don't think the scooper from Ruin is the scooper from Sister Location. I think it's a different design, but honestly, that's not a bad idea. Right. I kind of want this to be... Oh, I could actually use the bricks. Yeah, I kind of want to do stuff like this. I kind of want it to have a more... What was this? This was smooth stone. Yeah, I like this. I want this to have a more lab-like look. I want to make it look like a lab. Technically, that's what it is, so... That's what I shall do. Let's make it have a window. Let's put a sign outside that says hazard, because it's not this room that's the dangerous one, but you know. Just in case. It looks more like a claw than a scooper. It does, but I mean, it's still... The mimic got out of it, so at the end of the day, it still did its job, I guess. So yeah. You promised to make the scooper pooper streams ago. People like to say I promised to do a lot of things and then don't back it up with evidence. Source? Trust me, bro. I'm gonna take this thing you said out of context, and then I'm gonna make you do it. Keypad was what I was after. Lever, button. There we go. Lever, keypad, keypad, lever, monitor. There we go. There we go. You promised to pay me, source. I wanted to buy a soda. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, according to someone, I still owe someone money as well. Don't know what for. Don't think I ever will know. All I know is apparently I owe people money, and not just the IRS. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen them in the chat, though. Maybe they gave up on their efforts. This is the observation room? It sure is. Yeah, this is the observation room from the scooping room. Oh, I could use these lights for this room. I'm going to do that. I'm also going to get some grime on the ceiling. Yeah. That way it's not too, it's not too clean of a room. I still want to have some industrial looks to it. I like that a lot. Put that there. Watch Smiling Friends now? No. No. I don't think I will. No. No, I'm not going to. What are you gonna do about it? And what are you gonna do about it exactly? If I say donate $5,000 right now, are you gonna do it? No. Because guess what? You don't do what people tell you. So no, I don't think I will. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where is this bloody block? Where is this? There. Oh my god. Why is the hitbox so far away? There we go. Maybe Enid here. I'll put Enid somewhere. I'll probably put Enid in the private room. But yeah. We'll see what we can do here. Let's get some shelves. Shelves going. God, the hitboxes in this mod. Man. Never getting all of that. Copper, it's the wrong color. I don't care. I don't care. I'm building it the way I want. Wrong block. Oh, you're talking about this? Oh, that's what you meant. My bad. I thought you meant something else. Okay, that's my bad. I apologize. Thank you. I thought you were saying I was using the wrong block for something. I see. Whatever an oyster is. Well, that oyster, I guess. Sure. Trash. And then a table of some kind. There we go. Neat. And then let's get one more chair. Put that. Nice. I like this. Little laboratory room. I gotta agree with those hitboxes in MW are genuinely diabolical. I think it's just because I don't know if it's possible to make a hitbox bigger than it is, but like, what? Like, just trying to find out where it is. I don't know. I can't really say much when I don't know what I'm talking about, so. I won't. If I don't, I won't. No, I wanted to use the fluorescent lights, I believe they were called. Yeah, these ones. That's being annoying again. There we go. Yeah, yeah, there's probably something like that, but do you think I'm bothered to do that? I'd rather just break half of my build trying to destroy a single block, Bendu. Like, yeah, you're definitely right, but also, like, you should know me by now, chat. You should know me by now. Oh, yeah. Let's get a Toy Foxy plush. And I keep forgetting to put the speakers everywhere. The wall speakers. That's a thing that should be consistent, but I keep forgetting to make it one. I want that around the build. One there. One there. There's two here already. There's one here. There's two here. While I'm remembering, I might as well go through it all. Wall speaker there. There we go. Alright, back on track. Is this the biggest build so far? Probably, in terms of like how much space it has. There's gaps in it, which most of my builds don't have. That filled structures, but yeah. Oh, you're all right. I don't mod, so I don't know what I'm talking about. No, I was just saying I can't speak too much on it because I don't know. You can still say things regardless. No, yet, Bendu. 2 hours, 57 minutes. We're near the 3-hour mark, though. Yeah, it's fair. I don't think it needs them, so I'm not. Let me get those, stairs from here. And let's do the same thing on the other side. 4. Goes here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Neat. Let me see what I did for the storage room. I put the blue around it and continued this pattern. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm being consistent with my build. That's what I want. It's okay to break it every once in a while, but not every time. Have you seen Icy, by the way? You keep ignoring my cries. I mean, I have Icy on my head. That counts. I'm not ignoring anyone, chat. I don't ignore people. I just pretend to not see them. Which I guess is ignoring. Let's see here. What would this be? So, Fredbear's. Get our Fredbear's blocks back. Stop ignoring us, Cuppa. My bad. My bad. Yeah, why would I stream? What's the point? If I'm just gonna ignore chat, what's the point of me streaming? Alright, that's it. I'm quitting streaming right now. Ending stream, finishing this room. Maybe not even. That's the textbook meaning of ignoring. True. Cuppa, keep ignoring chat. Okay. You know what? A few minutes of pure silence might be good for everyone. Doesn't that sound nice? Not a bad idea. That was loud. Alright, I actually need to start talking again, because otherwise I'm actually just gonna... This is how I build normally, reminder, so I need to actually get back into the streaming side of things, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep silent for the rest of it. My ears? Yeah, mine too, that was the whole point. That was the bit. Yes, I have returned now. Anyway, did you guys enjoy that? It was honestly, unironically, really nice. Again, just listening to the music, focusing on your own build. I would highly recommend it, chat. It's very fun. How can I download this? You cannot. You cannot. That is the answer. You cannot. Cuppa, you could see the outline blocks from the stairs. What? Oh. Thank you. I get it. I understand. Oh, well, if you get the channel to 200,000 subscribers, that might change. Reminder, 200,000 subscribers, releasing this world download. Pretty cool. This and Pizza Night. I think people forget that I'm also releasing Pizza Night at 200k. Lots of cool stuff. Highly recommend it. You guys want Pizza Night, right? Very fun map. At least, from my experience, it's fun. This can also change. I need to finish the remake. You got plenty of time, don't worry. Don't rush. It's not like Pizza Night 2 is coming out anytime soon. What am I after? This. There we go. What's pizza night? Do you even watch my videos? Bro, do you even watch my videos? Yeah, just 200,000 in general. Just 200,000 in general. I've altered the rules a little bit. So, that doesn't mean take your time. The sooner it gets done, the sooner you get the map. But yes. I was thinking of having an entry room to the scooping room through this way, but it's fine. It's fine. Right. So once again, another storage room, this time for Funtime Foxy, Funtime Freddy. Funtime Chica will go in this room because she's the animatronic missing on the stage. Yes, play the sad music, I know, very sad, very sad. Very sad and emotional time for the two Funtime Chica fans out there. I know. Quite upsetting if I do say so myself. Puts a tear in my eye. Who is Funtime Fredwood? Who is this OC mess of a character? Funtime Fredwood. Excuse me? Bootleg? Well, yeah, that I guess. I guess that much. Honestly. And there. And there. It looks like a mouth. Look at it. It's just chilly face. Cool. Caution there. Okay. Nice. So now we do the same thing again. Basically. But different. I actually don't know what's going to be in Funtime Auditorium just yet, so I'm gonna have to make this up now as I do things. Because otherwise, it's just gonna be filled with whatever's in this room. I guess we should also have tables and chairs. That's a given. Maybe use stools instead. Yeah, let's use stools. Peak. Love that. Some boxes for the fun of it. Boxes in the corners. Yo, is this for Bedrock or Java? This person honestly thinks that in the year of 2025, I would still be playing Bedrock. Let me tell you, chat, I played Bedrock once this year. One time. And that was for the Ruined map. I did it once in one sitting so I could get it out the way with quickly. And boy, did I do that. And I will never do it again. Until it comes time for Secret of the Mimic, but whatever. We don't talk about that yet. We're not there yet, so I don't need to focus on that just yet. We still got time. Bug Rock is not being used in the creation of this map. Nope. And that's not something you can yell at me for, because the mods only exist in certain versions of Minecraft, and I'm not just talking about Management Wanted. Probably most of the, if not every mod I've installed right now just doesn't work for Bedrock, because mod developers want to respect their creations and not make it subject to Bedrock. You know? You get it? Yeah, that's what I thought, chat. What arcades should we have here? Mangle's Quest. Very funny. Considering who's here. Let's go with the Mangle Quest arcades. I like this actually. This is fun. Go do that. And then some Fruity Maze. Then we'll just have Cheeker in the corner. Funtime Chica. Statue. Boom. Look at me. You can just be standing there. In the corner menacingly. Very spooky. Very chilling. Why are you asking for a map download after being told it's for Java? Pfft, I can't read. I can't read. I just want the map. That's what, Bendu. That's exactly what. Let's see. Let's make this one not as crammed. Let's like actually leave like a workspace throughout. But what I can do as well is still put some posters up. Since we actually now have the Funtime Foxy character. Of course. This can go there. We'll put another one there. Or not. There then. What else can I do? There was something I was thinking of. Enid's going in private room. Funtime Freddy can go in Funtime Auditorium. Is there anyone else? We've done Yendo, so I think we're good then. Hey Cuppa, that's mean, I'm a fan. I'm not making fun of you, I'm making fun of playing Bedrock. And I think that's completely understandable, if I had to be honest with you. We have a agreement here. There is a mutual agreement in my community that Bedrock is just the inferior version to play Minecraft on, and I don't know why you would subject yourself to it willingly. I feel like you should be able to escape whenever you find the chance. If anything, I wish all Bedrock players a speedy recovery and hope that they are able to download a version of Java Minecraft at any point in the near future. Because I'm caring like that. See? See, chat? I'm humble like that. Hello, Gary. How are you doing today? Nice of you to stop by, actually. My day has been going well. You missed the peak fan art, and you also missed the tea time lore. I don't know if you knew, Gary, but I've started my own news network, you know, with the influx of AI generated articles on the internet and stuff like that. I've decided that it's time to take matches into my own hands, and I made the T-Men live news, and we have articles. Like, we actually have different news articles that we go through at the start of every stream. It's awesome. It's just a fun bit. I think it's fun. You forgot about Gary? How dare you? How could you actually forget about Gary? Literally the pure soul that is Gary. Everyone loves Gary. Everyone loves Gary. Isn't that right, Gary? Rip Mumbo. We don't know where Mumbo is. Mumbo went missing. The cat got him. It was Gary. You'll never guess. The only person in the chat who's called Gary. Hey, look, Mr. Reborn does everything, so everything I do better. Yeah, but you're Gary. Yeah, whether this, whether that, but also Gary. It's pronounced Gary. Well, I pronounce it as the name. I say Gary with an E, not Gary with an A. I say Gary. But yeah, his name is pronounced Gary, but I say Gary because there's an E in his name. Have I been pronouncing your name wrong the whole time? Have I been pronouncing your name wrong this whole time? Should I have been saying it with an A? This is Gary. Man, I've been saying your name wrong this whole time. My bad. I obviously clicked on an arcade machine. Fake friend. That's not true. It sounds the same to me? Okay, cool. I genuinely didn't know. Look, chat, I'm talking about his username. Obviously. You can't blame me. There's literally an EI right there. Will I put bonnet down? Maybe. We'll see. What's going on here? Also, I'm not ignoring you, Bendu. It's just that I've read your same messages like 5 times. The chat sees it. Where's lolbit? We'll get there when we get there. Chat. Really, Gary? I did not know that was the origin of your username. That is amazing. I honestly did not know that that was the origin of your name. Yendo is in the breaker room. Yendo has already been added. Chat. I know what needs to be done and what doesn't need to be done. Hush. And if you don't know and you're not caught up, go back and rewatch the entire stream. One on every one. Okay, cool. I think Icy would make a good fit for this map. Funtime Icy. Take it or leave it. It's all fun and games until we get Funtime variants of every Deltarune character. Speaking of which, Gary, since this is your first time popping into these streams, Bendu has basically essentially added most things from Deltarune into this mod. Look at this. There's a tennis statue. Contestant booth. The tennis statue. Did I see potassium? You sure did. I'm not going to eat it because I will die if I do. Look at this, Gary. Look at it. Look at this beautifulness. Oh my god, you actually added in the sounds. Bendu, from what you sent me about the contestant booth, I'm a bit concerned. Chris. Ralsei. Ass. T. That's going to spell cup. You know, C-U-P. That's going to spell cup, as in cup of tea. That's what it was going to spell. Anyway, just so that I can complete the collection, where is he? Amazing. Huh. Hello. There he is. Feed the statue of pizza? Bendu, how much stuff have you added in that I would have nothing to know about? Like, how would I know this stuff? You know what? You can stay there. Whatever. You added so many features that I would have no idea about. You know, just like for the fun of it. I'm guessing you don't mean... You mean, this pizza. Oh, you mean the Why is Ice not in? Why is Icy not here? Whatever. Oh, I see. It's like it's golden Icy. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I like this. Yeah. Bendu adding so much effort into details that I would have no idea about just for the fun of it. Honestly, you know what? Fair enough. You won me over. There we go. There you go, Bendu. You win. Is Deltarune Undertale? No. There you go. You win. Also, Gary told me to get rid of the Balloon Boys, so I will. I listen to Gary. Anything else we need in there? We need wires. Obviously. Yeah. Chat is full of winners right now. Gary wins, Bendu wins. Oop. No one told me about that. Oop. That as well. No. There. 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 Some more. Cuppa is only romantically interested in the Mimic. I didn't say that either. I think people took that one a bit out of context. But I mean, in fairness, it's not the worst thing you can get called out for, so... I only go to eat pizza places with live hanging wires. Gary, this is an underground storage facility. This is not a pizzeria. Get it right. Ah, you were close. You were close. All the pizzerias are on the top side. This is on the ground. Oh my god. Said it today. I can do that too. Peak. I just noticed the Heck Divers t-shirt. Yeah! Alright, I'll Divers t-shirt on. Yeah, driving in my car right after a tea. Hey, that bump is shaped like someone asking for a download link. That's... Hang on a minute. Pause. Take that back. Mods, delete the VOD. Man, that's it. I'm done now. Cup of tea versus cup of water, and tea wins easily. Well, yeah. Tea is made of water, so. Devin, clip that and send me the voice lines. Oh boy. Hey, that bump is shaped like a... someone asking for a download link. Cuppa's chariot cannot be stopped. Man, just give me a whole bunch of voice lines to say right now. I'll get them out the way with. I need to make the scooper, though. How should one go about making the scooper? Cuppa, do you even drive? Nope, because I have nowhere to drive to. I have a license. I have a car. I just don't use either. I don't use either. But I do, in fact, own a car. I mean, every beverage has water in it. Not necessarily. What car do you have? I'd rather not say, just in case. I'd rather not say what car I have, just in case. I don't want something to get leaked and somehow someone finds me. I will say, though, I have a very nice car, though. I like my car. It's just a shame I never use it. Alright, I forget that this is a conveyor belt, actually. The conveyor belt right here. I'm not going to use your green conveyor. I'm sorry, Bendu. I'm sorry. I would use the stage blocks if I hadn't already, but since I already have, there's no point. Can I be a mechanic for Funtime Freddy? I do not have a Corvette, no. No. I didn't spend that much on my car. Bloody hell. I did not spend that much on my car. Right. Scooper. What are these noises? What are these noises? Someone's gaming. Apparently so. Someone's just playing games in this... What game is this background music from? Apparently right now this is Animal Crossing. This is Animal Crossing right now. Yeah, I just have random Nintendo music on in the background. It's just a long, big video. Or big, long video, I guess, would be the correct term of phrase. This is Street Pass Plaza from the 3DS. Wrong. This is Mangrove Cove underwater from Donkey Kong Country. That's what the video says. And the video doesn't lie. Why would the video lie? What are you even talking about? That's literally what it says, Gary. Gary. Mangrove Cove, underwater, Donkey Kong Country. It's literally what the song is called. I don't know what to tell you, Gary. That's the previous one. Then the video is lying to me. But why would it do that? No one would lie. No one would lie in that video. Why would anyone do that? SMH. Hi there. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, is Deg in the chat? Where's Deg? Oh, there you are. Sorry, Deg. I completely missed you there. What's the theme of this one? I just got here. It looks cool, though. We are building a stylized sister location build. Sorry, Deg. I completely missed you. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's that guy. Man. Yes, now it's playing different music. That's how playlists work, Gary. Gary actually sending me music of things. This is, I don't even know. I couldn't tell you most of the songs that play on. I was lucky enough that yesterday there was some FNAF music in the mix, and that was the only one I could actually name. This is just random music. What were the dinosaurs like? How would I know that? Might need to get some pointers from my goat on pizzerias. I'm all here. If you need builders for anything in MW, I'm right here. Please, I would love to do any sort of small builds for MW, whether it be a pizzeria, maybe whether it be a rock in the Fazbear Hills. Put me up to it. I'd love to help out. I just want to build more. I'd love to have you make a deed for us, actually. Alright, chat, here we go. What do I hide in the deed? And I won't tell them about it. Realistically speaking, how could the Pizzaplex work as a deed? Would that just be like a biome or something? Would the Pizzaplex be a set biome? I feel like it'd have to be. Just turn the... God, could you imagine if the Pizzaplex were a biome and you set a world to like single biome and you just set it to the Pizzaplex? Could you imagine that? Just the world is nothing but my original map. God, that'd be a mess. Cuppa stepping up in the world. Man, you're making it seem like I'm at rock bottom right now. Man. Be like a 500 chunk deed. We'll make it work. Maybe we need to start smaller. I'd do a survival let's play on that. Minecraft, but the entire world is the Pizzaplex. There you go, right there. I just made the video and everything. Make a crafting table out of wood. The thing is, it'd be difficult to find wood because I cannot think of where there would be a lot of. I'm gonna have to send you my pizzerias for help. Layouts are hard. No worries. I can absolutely help out. I'd love to. Listen to this person. I can't pronounce their name. I'm sorry. It's French. Hi, Cuppa. How'd you feel about adding some mods? I have, like... Rev gave me, like 40 mods I need to download. So, I'm good on mods for the time being. I just need to actually install them. Which I promise I'll do eventually. I promise I'll do eventually. This song stumps me. I have no idea where it's from. Well, the video says it's Love and Peace from Gran Turismo 5, but I'm guessing that's the previous song and or the next one. I don't know. Only mod I'd recommend is framed blocks. I got you on that one already. Bendu already bullied me into getting framed blocks, and while it did take some time to get used to, I got used to it. And I must say, it is definitely a whole lot better. Definitely was a good idea. Yeah. I was quite bullied into that one, I must say. I'm not sure about the scooper yet. I don't remember what I made my original scooper out of in my sister location map. Probably just like out of stairs and such. Like stairs and walls. Again, I want to keep to using modded stuff. I love that video. That video is old. What are you guys doing watching my previous videos? Go watch my new videos or something. What percent of downloads on framed blocks come from MW? I know. Good lord. The amount of traffic they get. Honestly, it's fun though. Gary, I couldn't tell you. I'm not about to start looking at every single song that plays. You have framed blocks, use them. Yeah, I know I have framed blocks, but there's a right time and a right place to use stuff. I'm not just gonna use it because I can. I'm just trying to get a good idea across of what I want this to look like. Framed blocks or not. Kevin music for real? Isn't that stuff copyrighted? I thought it was. Nah, it looks better like this. Just use double-sided single block ones. Oh, I just used the double-sided single block ones, yeah. What? I think that was one of them actually, Bendu. I think that was one of them. Alright, let's take a look at your screenshot here. I like the wall design. I think that's... Do you mind if I pull up these screenshots on stream, Deg? I don't think there's anything here that could get leaked of yours. I don't mind. Cool. Okay, let's help out Deg here. Deg, the developer of Management Wanted, doesn't know how to use Management Wanted. Window capture, please capture Discord for me. Or don't, that's fine, I guess. Oh, do they both need to be... They might... Oh, that's probably why it won't let me. They both need to be on the same monitor. Oh, why do they keep putting the end stream button so close? Yep, there we go. Alright, let's take a look. This is what Dega sent me. I like the design. I like the brick, wood, and then actual tile combo. I think that works really well, actually. In fact, I might steal that in the future. I really like... If not, what I'd probably do is, like, make it a slab instead of 2 full blocks, but I really like starting out with... I like starting out with brick, then moving up to wood, then having the actual pattern itself. This lamp is something I don't recognize. I would definitely suggest changing the desk to be more... I don't know, I've never really liked using long desks like that, having stairs and then slabs in the middle. End stream on accident. I hope not. I would definitely change the design of the desk. Some wooden desks eventually, that would be peak. But yeah, I think that's probably the main thing I'd say right now. Obviously, you're not done with this room. I mean, there's still, like, plenty of space for decorations. From the little I see, I like this. I like this right here. Can you see my cursor? Yeah. I like that you have a window here. This is stuff I've done in previous builds of mine, but I do like that. What else? Screenshots. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I really like these, separators. You got the booth going. You got multiple booths. Cool. I assume this is a window to the kitchen, which I really like. I would use framed blocks instead of wood again, but that's just my personal preference, because, like, I have mods installed. I'm going to use all of them. Putting a support on a speaker where there's already a support is interesting. I see my neon jukebox, though. I see my neon jukebox. I like that. I like that a lot. You know, honestly, no, you make the vanilla blocks work well, actually. It's just that sometimes I think you use them when you shouldn't. But there's times like this where you do. Again, everyone's build style is going to be different, I guess. And that's fine at the end of the day. This is a good block. I would have probably used Blackstone as my first choice, but cobble deep slate walls works well for that. I also like how big this doorway is. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks tall? What on earth is going in your pizzeria, Dag? Dag, what are you putting in your pizzeria that is a 5-block tall thing? My big thing with Management Wanted was to make it so you don't have to use Management Wanted stuff. Also, that's the arcade. Gotcha. No, I mean, yeah. You don't have to. Again, I do use mostly modded stuff just because I have mods installed. I'm going to do it. I like the carpet for the thing. What I would do as well, although you probably can't see it as much, is I like that you change the floor around the eating areas. I'd probably do it over here as well. Change it to a different type of tile. Ignoring the fact it's carpet, this would still work well if it were like just decorated tiles. Like, obviously it doesn't have to be a carpet if you tell it not to be. And your big old stage with... I would change the spruce blocks to be something else again, just me personally. But I like that the backstage is right behind there as well. Like the movie. Scaling is a bit amplified in some places, but keeping the scale consistent can be really hard. It can be, but I don't like... I don't like... No, I like what I see so far, though. I can still tell that this is an early build in progress. There's tons of space for other decorations. I do have Blackwood, could do that. Yeah! Yeah, I like what I see so far, though. Obviously, it's nowhere near done. Unless it is, in that case, I'm just calling your build out. But I do like what I see so far. Again, love the wall design. Absolutely going to be stealing that for myself. Very wide, very open, which is something I notice I don't do, actually. All of my pizzerias have been, like, smaller locations. This is huge. Like, this party room right here is probably, like, half the size of some of my pizzerias. I might have to mess around with some stuff like that before. But it gives you a lot of space to work with. I like it. I like it so far. Oh, that's an overall top image. Yeah, very, very early in progress. But hey, it's a start, and I like it. You should outline your stuff, Dag. You should absolutely outline it. Like, I'm saying that half as a joke, but also, like, genuinely outlining stuff before you get started building. Are those barrels I see for texturing? That's interesting. Like, this is spruce planks, but these are different. These look like barrels. Yeah, I thought so. That's interesting. I keep forgetting to use barrels for texturing spruce. I like that. Once again, you are doing a good... I'll tell you what you are doing a good job at. Mixing vanilla blocks with the modded blocks. I know I've already said you've used blocks where I wouldn't. But again, that's just a personal choice. I'm just pointing out stuff that I would do. I'm guessing this is a staff entrance, and that's the main entrance as well, which I like. I love hallways. I like this a lot, Deg. I like it a lot. Definitely keep at it. Yeah, I noticed you do the same as well, Devin. And I want to do more of that as well. Make the pizzerias bigger, and then you have a lot more space to do a lot more with. Unlike what I do, which is make very small and compact rooms. Because I don't want to spend too... The thing is like all of these locations are being built on stream. So at the end of the day, I don't want them to last as long because I don't want to be working on this for multiple weeks at a time. But yeah, need to take some pointers from your builds for outsides. Go for it. I mean, outsides are... Honestly, I struggle with outsides. I'm never sure on how to make those work, but... Once you mess around enough, you eventually find stuff that works, so... Definitely keep at it, though. Definitely keep at it. Copper, I can't believe you'd betray us. What did I do? What did I do now? I was literally just talking about someone's build. Literally, what did I do now? Same, but mainly because I never get to build the outside. True, your locations are so big, you just never get to. What am I after? Statue... Why can't I have like a normal name, Bindu? Why can't I have like a normal name? Use framed panels for the scooper. I'm honestly fine with it being retracted like right now. I'm not too fussed. Oh, I'll just put you there. I'm fine with that. And this is where you would be on Nightfall, by the way. Okay, I mean, it's very bland in here. I could probably put some endos down. Absolutely put some endos down. Is it weird that I cried when MatPat retired? It was my childhood. Interesting thing with that, I didn't. First of all, it's not weird. I wouldn't say it is. But I will say, like, because I don't really react to things the same way as others do. Like, I get really hyped over small things, and then when big things happen, I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. You little gremlin. No, I don't think it's bad or anything. Alright, gotta go for a bit. No worries, Devin. Also, hello, Rev. Is that my favorite sister location character, Icy? It sure is. It sure is. Let's get some wires going along the edges. Again, chat, I have lots of mods. I just need to install them. I'll try to do it for in the future. At some point. I don't know when, but I will try. Seriously, I do not know when. It's just up to me being bothered to do it. Cuppa's gonna love the full block wall tiles. From what you've showed me, and you've showed me very little, it's really good. Like, the blocks... Well, you've showed me very little compared to everything that's going on. I've seeing the blocks that are getting added and are planned to be added in 1.4. It's basically going to... there will be so many more ways to build something. It won't just be using the same types of blocks. There's a lot of cool things. I'm very excited for it. Very excited. I'll put Enid here because it's funny. Put that there. Maybe some wires, because why not? I believe there's a camera in the scooping room. I believe there is. I see. If I had to take a guess, it's right here as well. It's either there or it's on the other side. There's definitely one, though. Fredbear animatronic? No. Where's the ruin scooper? No. We're building sister location. We're not building the ruin one. This is sister location, chap. Right. Scooping room. Not done yet. I need a light switch. Need that going on for me. Always open to suggestions. The thing is, like, I probably have plenty of suggestions. However, the moment I'm asked for them, I couldn't tell you any. It was the same when Bendu made the mod for me, getting all of the different like blocks, and most of these could be done with whatever you call it, not chisel and bits, the other one, framed blocks. Either way, add a door here. There we go. Alright, chat. We are now moving on to Funtime Auditorium. We're nearly there, chat. Nearly there. Will I put the Cuppa plushie in every modded build once it's done? You know what else I'm going to add, Rev? You know what else I'm going to add? You know what else I'm going to add to every build once I'm done with it? Can you take a guess? Can you take a wild guess? Mimi. Exactly. Copy-paste Ballora's room. I don't want to do that, though. I want to change some things up. Specifically, like, if I were to copy-paste Ballora's room, I'd have to... Oh... No? I don't have to. I'm not using purple and white anymore. I'd be using, Hang on, let me see. For Funtime Foxy's room, what if I do purple and magenta? I like that. I like this. The springs in his eyes. What is he, some kind of spring trap? That was awful, Rev. That was genuinely awful. You can make Funtime Auditorium messy. Well, that was my idea, but also, like, Ballora Gallery is already kind of messy. That's pink and purple. It's magenta and purple. Any good tips for vanilla custom locations? Mess around with different blocks that you wouldn't normally use. Look up reference materials to real-life structures. If you're worried about copying anyone else's build, just look at real-life buildings. Magenta and pink. I mean, I could also mix in pink. We can make it tricolored. Or triple-colored, I guess, would be the term. Where is it? I can make a gradient. That's probably a bit much. That's definitely a bit much. That's definitely a bit much. I guess the reason why I spend so long figuring out what blocks I want to use is because that's what it takes to make builds look good. Purple and pink, chat, or magenta and purple? Purple, pink, or magenta, purple? I don't know what I'm saying. Chat, which one? In the meantime, I definitely know which the answer is. I'm gonna go to the toilet quickly. I don't know if I ever showed this off on stream, actually. Did I ever show off my M2 figure that I found on eBay? What are you guys arguing about now? I don't know if I ever showed this off, but I found this on eBay. They're the same person who's made all of the other 3D prints that I have. But it's very cool. It's very big as well. Like, it is much bigger than, like, all the Funko figures. That said, it is 3D printed. It is painted. What do you want about? It's literally got all the colored wires and such. You saw that on Twitter? Yeah. I really like this. Can I have it? No. That said, it was very loose. Like, because it's 3D printed, all of the joints are very loose, so I had to glue them all together. The arms still move, though. The arms and the head still move. But yeah, it's the same guy who keeps on making stuff on things. They make the FNAF 3D models. Well, whether they make them or not, I don't know, but yeah. Looks a bit too plain. I can't be bothered to paint them all. It looks like the Mimic. I'm happy with it. I'm not about to argue which shade of red they used for the wires. Don't do my boy M2 like that. Well, his legs broke, so, you know. It's fitting that the Mimic had its legs break. It's just a canon event for the Mimic, chat. It's just a canon event. If the Mimic exists, its legs must break. Somehow. And that's just how it is. That's just how it is. You know? Add the Mimic to every room. Mimic army. Honestly? Honestly, though? Oh, cool. I can just get rid of this. Neat. Right. So, for the bottom of this one, we used the theater blocks. So, what should I use for the other guys? What border block should I use? What color scheme should I use? What if for the floor, I stick to like white and purple, or... That's too much, I think. Let's make the floor out of this, and I'm not using framed blocks for this one because I want the... If they were... There were too many. There were too many checkers when it was framed blocks. I'm just going to do it out of the normal size blocks. Right. Funtime Freddy, Funtime Foxy. I mean, I guess we could also do blue, but I'm thinking more gray. Like, Funtime Freddy's got purple and magenta on him, and then Funtime Foxy is pink, but they've also got gray on them. Goodbye, Gary. Thank you for stopping by quickly. Use the big white tile. I got you. Easy fix. I just used the same, the first block that came to my mind. I didn't really put much thought into it. There we are. Blue and magenta walls. Well, the thing is that I don't want to do the same color scheme again, though, because this is very similar to Ballora Gallery. I don't even think the blue works that well here, because magenta and purple are both offsprings of blue in some capacity. I could use gray. Is there any, like, gray bottom of a block, maybe? I think the stone texture is what throws it off. Funtime Cheek is in storage. What about that, chat? Why in Minecraft do you not have a mouse cursor? Because OBS, I've told OBS not to capture my mouse cursor because I don't like it. Maybe use orange? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's too much. You liked the chiseled blocks? Let me have a double take here. Let's see. That's not bad. No, it's just that top part. It's the borders that are messing it up for me. Honestly, I just like this. What if... Hang on. Oh, I can't do that, can I? No, I can't do that, never mind. I had a thought, but I don't think I can. Ugh. This is Funtime Freddy's room. This is the Funtime Auditorium, so Funtime Freddy, Freddy, Foxy, and Chica. I mean, she's got really hot pink on her. It's not even red at that point, it's just hot pink. Orange and white. I don't think orange works that well, though. I don't think this orange works. No, I'm not blaming it, Bender. Don't worry. I just don't think it works here, is all. I don't think brick blocks would work well. What about this? Curtain blocks. What are our thoughts on this? That looks good. I don't like there's no transition between the blocks, though. I'm not sure about this. The stripes are throwing you off? I mean, I guess we don't need them to be stripes. In fairness. We just need them to be able to fit on that wall as well, so... Let me get Chica in here. Where's Funtime Chica? Funtime Chica. Let's get Funtime Chica in here. Right. So we got... Hot pink, white, magenta pink. Hot pink, white, magenta pink. That's the thing with the fun times. They're very colorful, and that messes me up when it comes to building. Let's go through it all again. I don't want them to look the same, though. I really don't want them to look the same. The only fun time that's a girl, I mean, Ballora and Baby exist just because they don't have fun time in their name. Piano Raglad with the £5. All right, let's see. What do you have?
I think a block with some sort of pattern would work. Just a subtle one.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's why I'm looking for the different tiled stuff. It's just that the fun times are always very finicky, and I needed to make it work with the framed blocks on that side of the room. But thank you so much, Piano, for the £5. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah. Ooh. There's always one thing that you struggle on. It also doesn't help that there's no orange blocks in this game. Like, this is it. Let's see. What if I try orange for Funtime Chica? Then go... Hang on, let's see here. Again, it's not even... It's like red at this point. It's like hot pink red. Peanut butter jelly walls. You want the big top? The big top pattern? This is big top pattern right here. It's just with a different trim. What's the difference between these two? Bendu, what's the difference between these? Oh, the pattern changes. I see. Okay. There's a slight pattern change. Gotcha. It's only your end that's lagging. Sorry. I mean, I kind of feel like the best bet is to just go back to how we originally had it. And then maybe just find some... I still like this. I still like this a lot. And then maybe... If it was the other way around, it'd be so good. If it was the other way around, it'd be so good. I mean, I wouldn't be too annoyed if I had to use the same Ballora blocks I have been using. The Rat and Cat Theater ones, because they still look good. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't mind that. I don't mind that too much. It's definitely a bit more... No, I don't know how to say. It's definitely more clean. I think I need to find more clean versions of this. I would need a cleaner, That's too clean now. But I don't mind this. This honestly doesn't even look that bad. I just came back. Why is Funtime Chica there? Because we're looking for color schemes to go with the walls. For the walls. That is. People are telling me to use bricks instead. Well, if I do this, I want to mix it up again. I don't want it to all be the same. Foxy isn't a man. No, Funtime Foxy is a they. True. The real question is, like, the top part is fine. We're really just looking at the bottom part. Is this a good... do we like this? Because the bottom of it is orange, the bottom of Chica is orange, the matches. There's not really much yellow on her. I mean, that's kind of... It's not as bright yellow. It's the bright yellow that throws me off a little bit. But other than that, I feel like that's fine there. And then that's there. Also, Bendu actually using Icy's exterior top for this. Alright, cool. We'll go with that then. Neat. Alright. That's now out the way with. Cuppa, I need help with what? You can't just say that and then not expound. There we are. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. And then all across this. There we go. See, chat? This is why building takes a while. Deciding stuff. How does one build a road? Stick with a single type of gray block. Make your road, then go over it again with a little bit of texturing. If you want it to be like a road that's used often, maybe use like gravel so that way it looks a bit run down. If you want it to be like a highway, maybe add in some black stone so that way there's asphalt textures to it. That's about it. Mix together blocks that not only work well for a road, which is either gray or black, really. And then, yeah. What's the theme of this one? You're never gonna believe it. You will never believe it. I'm just not sure how big this should be. I mean, I did say parts and service would have a sliding door like that one over there, so I guess I'll continue that. Right, so boom, 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 boom. Let's get the blocks from over here. Actually, I need to change this one. Ah. There we go. Hold on, what if you use the bunker door? I was thinking about that. But I think it might be a bit too big. Yeah, it's one block too big. Also, it doesn't really fit the theme of it. Alright, framed blocks. Cross like that. I like seeing the side arcs that happen to chat. Bloody hell. Funtime Foxy can mimic voices. That is very true. That is very true. Funtime Foxy is the only Funtime who can mimic voices, as a matter of fact. It's the only Funtime that can. Maybe Ballora, but I don't think Ballora can. At the very least, Funtime Foxy is the only one who can canonically. No, we don't hear them mimic anyone, but it's on the blueprints. And that one single blueprint is the reason why FNAF theorists for years now have gone, the Funtimes are actually the mimic. When that's not the case at all, but you know, whatever makes theorists happy. got to get people talking about our theories somehow. I swear to God, if I hear that Funtime Foxy's go, why you've got a problem with that? Why is that a problem? Go away, AI mode. Is it that hard to call people they at this chat? It is 2025. For the love of Christ. Come on now. Honestly. Right, I think what would be fun is, because this is the entrance to the scoop, not the scoop room, the private room, we just have the curtain here that leads up to the stage where the other guys are at, so that'll be there. I like the way that this room has turned out actually a lot. I'm happy with this. Then put that there. Right, okay. Let me copy the stage. I might just copy the stage completely because I do like how the stage looks. So this I am going to copy. There. And there. Copy. And hopefully it doesn't mess up because I'm using mods for this. This makes me want to place this the location. I think that is the only time I have ever heard that. I don't think I have ever heard anyone say they want to place this the location. That's just not something I hear. I hear people saying they want to play the Steel Wool games. I have never heard anyone say they want to play Sister Location. This location is your favorite Click Team game? Well, there you go. Fair enough then. Oh, never mind. For God's sake. Oh, whatever. This location is overhated. That I agree. That I agree with. Does a 5-block road sound good? I don't know. You need to design your cars first. If you've got cars on the build, then that maybe you should design those first. I don't know. You don't need me to be the one to tell you everything either. You can... It's your build. I don't know what your plans are. So, as long as it looks good and you're happy with it. And again, like, whether it looks good or not is your decision, so. As long as you're happy with it. And that's all that matters. Okay. Bye, Kraken. FNAF 2 is overhated by Cuppa. No, my dislike of FNAF 2 is justified. Whether you agree with it or not, I don't really care. Because that is what we like to call chat a humbling opinion, which you don't need to care for. Let's get... There we go. Neat. Funtime... If I can spell correctly. Funtime Freddy and Funtime Foxy. One of them can go there, and the other one can go there. I'm gonna move you a bit, actually. Chat, come on now. What are we doing, chat? You're going to school on Sunday? It is a Sunday. What are you doing? Time zone moment. Well, no worries. I can't believe you would miss this stream for school. Imagine, chat. Would I take my kids to this bunker? I don't have kids, and second of all, no. However, if they did something... No, I wouldn't. Right, how can I make this a bit different than the other one? Maybe I do booze instead. Maybe I can mess around with some booze. Instead of just party tables. Hello, Frostpark. Welcome to the stream. Let's do something like this across them. Just mix it up a little bit. I don't want it to all be the same. Neon. Cut it out. Give it a rest, would you? I don't know. IDK, it does. It does for some reason. Just give it a rest, please. Blue floor tiles? Okay, Neon Crystal, I'll say this. You don't have to understand it. You just have to respect it. I don't think that's a hot take. Like, I feel like that's a fair middle ground. You don't have to understand it. You just have to respect it. I feel like that's fair to say. Yes, I guess I would have to build another Pizzaplex if Security Breach 2 comes out and it's another Pizzaplex, which, let's be honest, it probably will be anyway, so. Ruin was Security Breach 2? I mean, technically, but you know what they mean. You know what they mean. The people yearn for another Security Breach, despite the fact that people apparently didn't like Security Breach, so. I love seeing the posts of people like, should Steelwool remake Security Breach? And it's like, no, I feel like we should move on, but you know, I wouldn't say no. I suppose I wouldn't say no to a remake of Security Breach. It's more Security Breach. Why would I say no to that? Oops. Nah. I think these tiles stick out a bit too much. Should I just go with this? Ooh, that might be too much white now. What do we think, chat? That's too much black and white. Red and white. That works. LOL tiles return. The LOL tiles make their grand return. You know what? I actually like that. There you go, chat. LOL tiles made their return again. It works well, though, is the thing. Like, the thing is that out of all of the Funtimes, Lolbit has the most out there, but it's the only one that I actually like. Disco floor? I mean, I guess I'd have to move the chairs a bit, but I guess I could do that. Although I did the same with my sister location build, so I don't want to do the same thing again. It would make sense to have a disco floor in Bellora's room. As you know, that is, the dance studio. Funtime Foxy tells kids to play and share. The orange is a bit off. Well, I think you're a bit off. It's fine. Right. Arcades. Let's get some more arcades going. I think that's what I did over here anyway. Yeah, I did these ones. Okay, cool. Whoa, how did no one bring this up to me? Chat, you're supposed to call this stuff out. How did no one mention this? I can't believe it. How did no one notice this? There we go. Fixed. There's unframed blocks in the arcade? What does that mean? There's no arcade. Hey, this one can honestly be more like a traditional pizzeria arcade. So we got that one. Let's do Balloon World. And alternate on the other side. As such. And then we can put some bits at the end. Like that. Maybe one of each. Hello, Vanessa. Wolves lol. I'm not lolbit in chat, no. Let's get some deluxe speakers, since there was supposed to be 3 characters up here, but there's only currently 2. For the tables, we'll add some tables at the back like I usually do. Let's get some balloons going. I actually like these balloons. Let's see. That hurt my lungs. God, hearing that blow into the balloon genuinely hurt my lungs. Like, I could tell that that was a lot. Oof. I don't know about that one. Where's lolbit again? We'll add lolbit somewhere. We'll probably put lolbit in, like, parts and service. Lolbit will be in parts and service. Or the private room. Honestly, I'm more likely to say the private room. Yeah, I'd say the private room. Because the private room here in this map is a, is once again like a makeshift pizzeria. It's just another, instead of it being a random security office, it actually has like, you know, a reason to go in there. Outside of it just being a random office with hallways. Funtime Cheek is in storage. It's fine how it is. Alright, so we got some arcades here. Best guess would be some more presents. With the Faz wrench, maybe some of this stuff. Maybe some more cans with balloons. Because I like the way they look. Put one there. Put one there. And what I can actually do is on this side of the room, I'll make it a bit more messy. Ooh, not like that though. I'll make this side a little bit more messy as if they're moving stuff around right now. Because I think that would be fun. And, maybe some stuff along the back end as well. Hell, maybe we can just say like this room is currently under renovations. Just make stuff up. Doesn't have to make sense. Cuppa, can we collab? Doing what? What would we do if we did a collab? Give me a reason right now why I should collab with you. Let's hear it. Build battle? No, that's not good enough. Why would William Afton take kids to a pizzeria in his house? What does that mean? That's not the lore of my building. Out of service sign if it's under renovation? I mean, it's just an idea. It's just this side anyway. It's not the entire room. It was just an idea I spat bold. I don't know if I actually want that to be the case. And also, like, no one's coming here. This is literally an underground place. It's not like the public's coming down to see this. There doesn't need to be an out of order sign. Caution tape? Maybe, but that doesn't exist right now. Let's get some trash. Nope. Yes, and it will be in the private room chat. You'll never guess why. You will never guess why. Now that Gary's gone, I can continue using Balloon Boy plushies. He'll never know. Ooh, not a bad idea. Will there be a video about building a map? You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that. I think I make a few maps in my YouTube history. Just gotta be honest there. Maybe a few. One or two. More than a couple. Add event and event repair? No. That was not part of what I was doing here. Right, we did, I'm curious actually. It's difficult to do posters of characters that don't exist, so I'm gonna have to make do with what I have. Which is these two, basically. I'll leave that there. Poster there. But what if I try just putting this stuff up? Just to see what it looks like. Just for the fun of it. Three. I don't think it looks bad. And something can go along over here. Not really. There we go. Who's my favorite character in Secret of the Mimic and Don't See the Mimic? I feel like I've had this exact same conversation before and we went down the exact same train of thought. Just gonna say that. You have with me, then why are you asking it again? What possible difference would there be this time compared to last time? What difference would there be? Honestly, chat, sometimes. Sometimes, chat. Of course. There we go. Nice. I don't know, I forgot your answer. Well, my answer is the Mimic, and that is final. You cannot ask me what my favorite character is, but I'm not allowed to say a certain character. That's my answer. That's my final answer. Lock in. Lock it in. Make everyone upset. I thought this was one-shot OST for a second. I was like, hang on. Man, I should put one-shot OST on. It's been a bit. I'll put some one-shot OST in the background. Who's my favorite FNAF character? But you cannot say a FNAF character. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much exactly what they're on. What's the difference here? Actually, no, I am actually gonna copy paste this. It's the same on either side. Are you guys really still going on about this thing? Honestly. The side arcs that go on in the chat need to be studied. Because genuinely, there's probably so much lore I could catch up on from the chats that just go on. I don't get to read all of them, unfortunately. Well, I don't pay attention to all of them. Good lord. Yes, thank you, I knew that. Thank you for reminding me. Let's finish up with some... no, let's get some... What should we use? I think the colorful ones for this one. No. There we are. Yeah, I like how this one's turning out. You know, I just had a thought. I haven't used a single banner in this map. Oh, I could have absolutely used these as well. Oh my goodness. Whatever. It's fine. There'll be one there. Sadly not gonna get the mystery location until next week. Yeah. I genuinely was not expecting this one to take as long as it has been. But, with that being said, there's literally like 2 ribs left. I don't need to worry about an exterior because there's literally none. There is no exterior, it's underground. Ooh. There we go. Vents there. Yep, I think this is good. I like this one. I like this one a lot. Probably better than Ballora Gallery. No, I'm not going to start outlining it now. I'm going to do it all at once. Right, parts and service, very quickly. Shouldn't need to be too much going on here. There shouldn't need to be. Once again, someone is gaming in the background here. I don't think this is on loop. No, this video's not on loop. It's just 2 hours long. Nearly done though, so I might as well just swap while I'm at it. Why would I build new outlines for Secret of the Mimic in Minecraft next week? I want you to think about that right now. Why would I make new outlines for Secret of the Mimic? What would they be of? Play some Deltarune? Answer this question right now. You told me to. I'm gonna tell you. Of what? Outline what? That's what I thought. What are these questions? Are we out that? I think it's that type of time of stream again. I've been live for what? 4.5 hours? Yeah, here we go. Check Discord. What now? What's happening? Wait, there's actually new fan art. You know what? I'll show this off. I unironically told. I actually really like this. Hang on, I'm gonna show this off. I unironically really like this. Hang on. More fan art. Fan art break. Will Zeus return? Not today. Nearly yesterday. CuppaTeaExe, genuinely really like this. I know I give you a lot of slack for Bendy. I want you to know that's all in fun. Like I'm only teasing you. Just because you're the one Bendy fan in a server full of FNAF fans. But I really like the Bendy style. This is awesome. I really like this. Thank you. Saving that one to my folder. And you actually have a name for, well, it's not a proper name, but you know what? It's a name that I don't need to change. Who'd made this one? What's your name? Unfortunately, streamer mode is on, so I can't see who made this, but I like this. I like this a lot. YouTube with the flag behind me. Oh, that's your art? There you go, thank you. I like this one. This one's really fun. And then... look at this. Mini Lego Cuppa. Mini Lego Cuppa. Yeah, there's been lots of good fan art this stream. Been lots of good fan art. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, everyone. Reminder, if you haven't joined the Discord server, !Discord to join the Discord server. It's very cool. I love showing off fan art, so please, if you have any fan art that you want to draw and or you have drawn, please share it in the Discord server. Can I show chat smoking Toggle? What does that even mean? Elaborate? What am I after right now? This. There it is. There's the Discord server. Reminder chat as well. If you become a channel member, you get access to a members-only channel, a members-only Discord server where there's also a Minecraft server that you can join. I'm on it sometimes when I have ideas of what to build. I'm not working on videos. Toggle with the blunt. Okay, makes sense. You know, it's a good thing I know who Togor is. Is this a custom map? No, what makes you think that? Is it the title? Is it the thumbnail? Or is it the description? Or is it the thing at the bottom of the screen? Which one gave it away? I'm not working on videos right now. You're right, I'm live streaming, which is pretty much the same thing. Literally the same difference, but sure, whatever. Let's make this go to the end here. I think this is a Minecraft map. No. What makes you think that this is a Minecraft map? No proof. No proof. You can't see it. There is no Minecraft map. The Minecraft map was all in your imagination. Maybe I'm not even streaming today. Maybe this is all just an elaborate hoax. Maybe I'm trying to make you think I'm streaming so that way I can just boost my my channel analytics and boost things, you know? You get it. It was all fake. I was building a Terraria map. Why am I copying FNAF again? Did you read anything or listen to anything I just said? Chat, come on. Come on now. I know it's Sunday. I know we're all out of school. But let's use a little bit of critical thinking. You love rage baiting? Fair enough. I'm very easy to fall for it, so you know what? Well deserved. I just want to have a peaceful evening. I felt like a bit of my ceiling just fell off. I don't know what that was. I call it rage baiting. It rhymes with grog. Yeah. Unfortunately, chat, that happens. And then speaking of grog, if you want to see CuppaTeaExe sound like grog playing video games, you should check out the Five Nights at Candy's VR stream. It was very fun. I would highly recommend it. Would highly recommend it. Favorite animal for no particular reason? Genuinely just like normal house cats. I love them. I love my cats. What am I after? Wrench. Nope, that's not what I'm after. Tools? That's the one. I love cats. I got 2 of them. Let's get some boxes as well, for the sake of it. Who did we say we were putting in parts and service, by the way, chat? Did we say we were putting anyone? I don't remember. Lolbit? No, I said we were putting pay attention, chat. I said I was putting Lolbit in, the private room. Which is technically not even going to be a private room anymore. It's actually just going to be used for things. As it should be. But hey, whatever. Yendo already exists. That being said, I can put Nightmare Endo. I can put a Nightmare Endo here. Look at me. There we go. Let's get some trusses along the ceiling because it's fun. Another one here. Let's get some lights going. Because I feel like it's been a while since I forgot to put any lights in this place. Light there. Light there. Please put bonnet. That's true, I forgot to put bonnet in places actually. I probably should do that. Where should bonnet go then? Am I building Silk Song? What makes you think I'm building Silk Song? Chat, we've talked about this at the start of the stream. I couldn't tell you anything about Hollow Knight. I couldn't tell you anything other than that MatPat thinks you play as the king, whatever that means. On the conveyor belt? Alrighty. I will be building other games in the future, though. Greetings from Switzerland? Hi. That's very far away. I hope you're doing well. And it here, I'm actually gonna... Chat, do I need to bring out the musket? Do I need to remind you right now? Yeah, I'm building the Return to Freddy's 2 rebuild. How'd you guess? Greetings from the back alley of a Denny's. Ah, of course. I know exactly where that is. Is the night really hollow? Who knows? I don't. Can anyone confirm or deny this? As someone who has never played Hollow Knight, is there a night that's hollow? And counter question, is there a king that is full? Is there a full king? I don't know. Anyway, here's parts and service. People wanted bonnet, so I put bonnet down. Why are you so large? Anyway, there we go. There's bonnet. Bonnet and parts and service. Where's the Mimi? Oh, did we put the Mimi in parts and service? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. That's bonnet. No way. I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. God, he's so tall. Ben, dude, why'd you make him so big? Is this another one of those instances where, like, the Minecraft model just didn't look good when it was a smaller scale or something? Why are you so tall? He's the same height as Management Wanted Ruin Mimi. Why'd they make him so tall? Why'd they make him so tall? The Mimic is tall. Chat, I know the Mimic is tall, but like, you have to keep in mind a Minecraft player is 2 meters tall. He's 4 blocks tall. The Mimic is not 4 meters tall. I know he can adjust his size, but he's not that big. Come on now. Either way, hey, Precious, you're perfect. You're perfect. I never say anything wrong with you. Also, you're supposed to be the height of a child, Management Wanted. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. That's kind of silly. I gotta be honest, but I did forget about that. It's still silly, though. get some vents along here. 1, 2, 3. Is that the doctor? The doctor has nothing on the mimic. Are you insane? Okay, like, look. The doctor is probably... No, the doctor is like the only part of Puppy Playtime that I actually think is really cool. The doctor has nothing on the mimic. Are you kidding me? Right, last room. Private room. Which is literally just gonna be a small pizzeria. Oh, I got you, Bender. I got you. Hello, Trix. Is that the ink demon? I can't say the ink demon has nothing on the mimic because if we're power scaling all the mascot horror characters, the ink demon solos and it's not even close. That being said, Golden Freddy's interesting because he's a ghost. So I don't know. I had the doctor and immediately thought of Doctor Who. No, we're talking about the Puppy Playtime one. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm adding a wicked machine to the next update. What does that mean? I don't understand. What does that mean? What do you mean a wicked machine? Hey, couple, what happened to that secret channel with the Puppy Playtime vids? What? This hurts me. What? Oh, the Puppy Playtime stuff. I see. What do you mean secret channel with the Puppy Playtime videos? What? Oh, are you on about my second channel? That's not secret. It's just I never uploaded anything there. That's why I took them down. In fact, they're probably still up. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, I don't even remember why I did this. Like 3 years ago, I made a second channel. I completely forgot about that. No, I don't plan on doing anything. Look, it's already enough focusing on one channel. I don't think I'm gonna make videos on another. Gotta be honest. Let's go with the lol tiles again. I'm curious to know what's his name. It's like Macup or something. I'm pretty sure it's just Macup. Again, don't expect any uploads on that channel. But it exists. And you can subscribe to it, I guess, if you want. Can I have your second channel? No, that's not how that works. No. 2022 was the best year post-COVID by a country mile. I kind of agree, but also, like, I've been having fun this year. I know the world hasn't, but I've been having fun this year, other than the time I went into YouTube debt. Oh. I see, Bendu. That's what you mean. I think CuppaTeaExe will very much enjoy the next live stream. Yes, I think CuppaTeaExe will enjoy dissecting my stream frame by frame. You can't find the channel? It exists. 2025 has been good, to be fair. It depends who you ask. 2025 has been a year. It has been a year that exists. That's about as much as I can say. It's gone by very quickly, yes, it has. I will say that this year has gone by very fast. We have 3 months away from 2026. God, don't say that. Yeah, making it sound like 2020. I still remember when, like, 2019 was considered, like, a really modern year. Like, I don't know if that's just me, but, like, 2019 has such a modern name to it. Like, it's 2019. That was, like, 6 years ago. Man. Yeah, I graduated middle school in 2019. Bloody hell. Anyway. Enough reminding me of the old days. back when I was in school. How should we make this pizzeria, chat? Again, this is literally just a pizzeria now, so... What are you thinking? We got a big stage for Lolbit, and it can go somewhere slumped in the corner, I guess. This is really like the main attraction of the place, because it's literally a built-in pizzeria. Or like its own thing, instead of just a showroom. So let's see. Cuppa Discord, what now? Stop telling me to check Discord. I hope you know that I'm gonna call you out here right now. I'm gonna call you out here. I'm gonna call you out. I'm not even gonna show your image on stream. I'm gonna call you out. Mr. Quacker. This isn't art. This is AI slop. Ew. Anyway, let's go back. Scroll up on fan art? Why, is there actual fan art? I'm deleting that. Like, honestly, get this AI slop out of it. I don't care. I don't care for it. Ooh, there is some actual art, though. I am not sure what this is. This looks like a 3D model, or it will be. It's a 3D model of me! Slop or slope? Slop. It's AI. I don't care for your AI shite. I like this. This is fun. It's a 3D model. I like it. It looks very silly. I like my face. I like my face expression right now. No, I really like this. This is a good start. Looking forward to seeing that. When there's that. Thank you again for the fan art. Greatly appreciate it. Did Cuppa say a swear word? I've said swear words on stream. I think I'm at the point now where I don't care. I'm at the point now where I really don't care. Like, I am an adult at the end of the day, and this is my channel. I will say what I want. What's the private room look like? It's genuinely just like white tiles and such. Think of the children, Cuppa. Well, why are there children watching my videos in the first place? Like, at the end of the day, chat, it's not my control who you are. Like, if you're really if you're not supposed to be able to listen to swear words, then maybe you shouldn't be watching someone who does. Again, I don't in my videos, so. I only do on my live streams. Does speed edit count as an art? Sure. Look, anything that isn't AI is good. Yeah, if you want to hear me swearing, go watch the Candies stream. Again, that was awful. I'm back. What did I miss? We're working on the private room, which is the final room. And then we'll be done. I'm deciding what I want it to be made of. I think I should go back to using gray at the bottom. Like having some gray border at the bottom. Then working my way up with some tiles of some kind. Welcome, Cooper Knight. Or Copper Knight, sorry, my bad. For the borders, you think? That's not bad. I like that, actually. I like that. As for the tiles... Every time, man. Maybe something dark. Well, that's what I was thinking this. Because the FNAF 1 blocks are dark, in fairness. Keep in mind, it's gonna have posters and such on top of it. But I like this. I like this. I'm gonna steal from Devin. Not Devin, Deg. Where is it? I'm going to use bricks as a base. Let's see what this looks like. That's too much. Okay, never mind. I really want to use that. I saw that earlier on in the stream and I really liked it. You should add some drawings to the walls. I shall do, don't worry. We'll get there. Right. That's here. Oop. One a bit too low. There we are. And then up across the top. Right, okay. What floor do I recommend besides tiles? I don't know, it depends what you're going for. I think I've used tiles in most of my builds just because that's the FNAF way. Just stick with anything that works. Wood, carpet, bricks. Concrete. Use my wood boards as a floor. There you go. Bendu has spoken. This works. And then the ceiling is still going to be the same as every other room, so that's fine. Surrounding with a vent. This is probably like one of my favorite details from this build has been the ceilings. Because like instead, it genuinely just makes it feel more like it's in a warehouse. So it reminds you that you're in a, like, it might be a bit difficult to remember that you're underground the entire time, but I do like the, I really like the vents everywhere and the ceiling looking like it's a warehouse. That I like. Will I put cameras? Not sure. We shall see. I've heard of Blood Money. I feel like I recognize the name, but I don't know where from. Remind me. Ben, that's crazy. Yeah, I like this. Did they add a hand unit yet? I don't know where. It's not like I can actually place down hand unit. It doesn't even exist anyway. Where is he? Yeah, I can't place him down. He just exists. Cool ceiling. I appreciate that. I actually messed it up. There we go. Invisible item frame on a desk? Nah, it's fine. We don't need hand unit. Man, just thinking of hand unit, actually, that's the DLC for Secret of the Mimic. It's just it explains how Dispatch became hand unit, and eventually became all of the AI for Fazbear Entertainment. And Afton Robotics, apparently. Just like real life, apparently. Did you guys see that, by the way? I mean, it did really well on Twitter, so I'd be surprised if you don't know what I'm talking about, but, for those of you that don't know, there was some some AI companion. It's basically like an AR friend. So you wear a VR headset. However, it's in AR, so you're still able to see the world around you, but it just adds something. And the voice for it is Andy Field as an AI. He didn't voice act any of it. They used his voice for AI. He got paid so that they could use his voice for AI, which is really ironic considering, like, a few years ago he was saying, like, if you use AI for your voice acting projects, you should be ashamed of yourselves. But I guess he was paid a whole lot, so who cares, right? I just think that's a bit silly. Like, you're a voice actor, and you are using you are literally supporting the thing that is about to take your livelihood away. What are you doing, Andy? Like, Andy, what's going on, man? I mean, he's a grown adult, he does whatever. It's like, who am I to do anything? But I just think it's really funny that he's doing that. I guess money talks, yeah. I guess so. You did a really bad job of breaking those blocks. The hitboxes suck, okay? Hitboxes suck. What am I after? Curtain. I think we should just go with the default red curtain for this one. Yeah. Then, as for the framed blocks, let's get some stairs. Let's get some corners. Like that. There's an invisible gap in the model, Cuppa. You were aiming directly through it. Amazing. Whatever. One day I'll get it. One day I'll get it. Fandom Kid, thank you so much for becoming a member. I greatly appreciate that. Make sure you join the Discord server, !Discord. From there, you can then join the members-only Discord server, which will then lead you to the Minecraft server. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, here's your hourly reminder, chat, that there is a Minecraft server you can join. And it has no FNAF builds on it, so who's going to be the first to ruin it with a FNAF build? Here we go. And then similar on the other side. Like that. Remember when you said we could only use 2 framed blocks? Yeah, that was my first time using it, though. Like, can you blame me that much? Like, come on. It was my first time using the mod. I had no idea what I was doing. Now that I have somewhat of an idea, it's a lot more understandable. Because I actually know what I'm doing now. Let's change this. You should add one thing from the Crafting Files mod to this map. I've done more than one. I've been using boxes, I've been using trash, I've been using arcade machines, I've been using plenty from that mod. Right. Lolbit. Enard. I'm pretty sure Enard just stands up straight, actually. Yeah, he's boring. Man, management wanted really need some good, poses for their statues, let me tell you. How many mods do I have? Not a lot. I'm about to have even more eventually. I need to get them installed, though, is the thing. No. I need to install a whole bunch of mods that Rev sent over. I'll get to them eventually. What if you use the shopkeep a little bit? There's no difference between them all. There's literally no difference between them all. They're all the same. It's just that they have a different animation. Or that they stare at you. Yeah. That's better, honestly. You know what? You're right. Okay, can you look towards me, though? Can you look towards me? Oh, you're a normal mob. I see. Okay. She did the Roblox high. For God's sake, of course you would say that. Yeah, it's fine. Tables. Let's just go with default party tables. Chairs. Balloons, some speakers, which we can put behind. Balloon. Some trash. There we go. We've reached the 5-hour mark. 5 minutes ago, yes. We have in fact been streaming for 5 hours. And of course, this is 3 blocks wide still. For God's sake. Every time, man. Every time I want to use it. I'll tell you what, actually. I'll go back to using some pizzas here. So that way there's actually some, variation. Let's do some star bunting. Neat. Cool. Lift it up a block. Sure. You can angle the banner. Yeah, but I can't center it is the thing. Also, I honestly didn't know I could angle the banner. I was gonna be completely honest. Mangle's quest and this one, sure, why not? Can I put bunting 1 block down? I guess I can, if it bothers you that much. If it bothers you that much, chat. Ah, it's true, it is a bit hidden. Okay, good. I was worried it would start clipping into the pizza, though, is the thing. Oh, nice. Look at me, little bit. Look at me. They don't care. One of the curtains is one side off. I know, it's not the same. It's intentionally not the same. Curtains are made of fabric, which means they're not going to be symmetrical as easy. That is intentional. Believe me. God's sake, every time. Arcade prizes, there we go, fine. And then the event goes through them all. What's my biggest pet peeve with MW? The hitboxes. That's it. I would just say the hitboxes. Other than that, everything else is just like, honestly, a skill issue on my part, or just complaining. There's not many, like, I can point out the things when like there's something that is like, I think like this could happen, but it's not like it's going to, it's not like it's a huge thing that requires, like, the mod needs saving or something. Like, no, it's just a small thing that I think would be cool. I need to put something behind here. Just block this up, honestly. There we are. Let's mix things up a little bit. Where could I put this? Yeah, why not? Put a vending machine on the other side there. And then some lights. Let's see. I'm just going to turn that one on. Did I add any lights in these rooms? I don't remember. No, because they're just on the stage. Gotcha. I'm loving this already. Well, there we go. There we go. There we go. Whatever. I think we're good here. Let's just continue on with the holes. I'm just going to keep the same pattern. No need to change it up. Is this the last room? Yes, it is. Yes. Private room was left for last because it's its own separate thing anyway, so. Well, I think I just answered your question, so. Lolbit gets his own pizzeria. I mean, it's just a thing. Like, again, for those of you who have missed the lore of this place, this sister location bunker is like MCM, where it's just a tour of where you can go around the place to just see how animatronics would work in set environments. That's all. So instead of it just being a wide open room filled with nothing, there's actually something to see how the animatronics might look like in a set pizzeria. That's what, chat. So that's why, so instead of the private room being a weirdly FNAF 1 shaped room for no reason, it's actually just a makeshift pizzeria. So, since that's the case, I will add some of this stuff. There we go. Get some posters of the same animatronic throughout the entire place. Honestly, at this point, it's just funny. Let's get the frame. I don't need this. Corner, corner, bottom, bottom, side, side. Bottom, bottom, side, side. Now I need a top, of course. Yeah, that works. Bottom, bottom, side, side, side. What do we think so far, actually, chat? I've just realized I haven't actually asked you what your thoughts are on the pizzeria as a whole. I mean, it's a bit late now. I keep calling it a pizzeria because that's just a thing, but... What are your thoughts on the build overall? Out of 10. Give me a number out of 10. Let's hear it. 10 out of 10? 9 out of 10? There's always one. There's always one guy. I can never settle for perfection, apparently. One day. Neat. Okay. Just making sure. Again, bit late now, but it's worth asking. Better late than never. And go there. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't need to be too much. Let's get some shelves going along the sides. Maybe some more arcade machines lining the holes. Man, wouldn't this make the... I know it's to do with click team memory issues, but man, wouldn't this make the ended night so much more interesting?
I might be blind. Where in the Discord server do I go for member stuff?
I got you. So, in the Discord server, in the chat rooms category where general chat is, there is a channel called membership. You need to make sure that your Discord account is connected to your YouTube account. So please do that first. Make sure that your Discord account is connected to your YouTube account. That will be in the connection settings. So you go to your settings, connections, connect your YouTube account to your Discord account, then you'll be able to see the channel. You need to make sure it's connected. Thank you for asking. I forget to bring it up sometimes. But make sure that you have connected your Discord account to your YouTube account. Thank you very much. And thank you for the $5. I greatly appreciate that. And I'm sorry I didn't say that ahead of time. But hopefully that's it. Procrastinatic? None. Because I think that's silly. I might make fun of it, but I don't. It's not my. It wouldn't be my choice of aesthetic. You know. This is fine. Question: wasn't your hair shorter than it is now? Random FNAF N. Do you know how hair works? It grows. It gets longer. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, that's how that works. Hair grows? What? You're telling me that hair grows and it gets longer? What? No, he's lying. CuppaTeaExe is misinformation again. Maybe we need Team N Live News to bring this up. That's a topic that needs to be discussed. That is some hard-hitting topics that need to be discussed. Let's get our blasters. Let's get our levers. Boop. 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 That's wrench. Man, I love the Mario Kart OST. Especially the Mario Kart DS one. Hair grows? I haven't had a haircut in 10 years. You probably look like Jesus. You probably actually look like Jesus right now. I just like the hitboxes so much. That's fine, I can just be a fan. Wait, is this all management wanted? Not all of it. Not all of it. Most of it is, though. Again, I would usually have the links in the description, but apparently I forgot. So, I'll update the description once the stream ends, and all of the mods will be listed there. That's my fault thing. I copy-pasted the wrong thing. Well, you need to be here. That's just a given. What mods are you using? What's my favorite FNAF song? I don't know. I'm gonna be a nerd and say I prefer the FNAF OST to fan songs. The new, Living Tombstone song is pretty good. I can say that much. Hot take, we don't need an end update? What are you on? What are you talking about? Huh? Where does this come from? We're turning into an end posting chat now? That's a new one. Honestly. You're bold, by the way. Thank you. That was very much needed information. I feel like my life has changed knowing this. Thank you so much. .23 is the Cuppa update. Hang on a minute. Cuppa, what happens when your membership ends but you're in the Discord and Minecraft server? We will remove you from the Minecraft server whitelist, first of all. And you'll stay in the server, you won't get banned or kicked, but you just won't be able to access any of the channels. So it's not like you're able to go back whenever. It's just you won't be able to access any of the content there, is all. Hope that explains it. There we go. Just simple thing like this. Yep, no problem. Yeah, I understand that the membership thing is a little... I should have really... Like, there's an option to make a video for YouTube members, so that way they can watch it before they decide... Well, if they're deciding whether they want to be a member or not, they can watch it. I realize I never made one. It'd probably be very helpful. Because there are a few steps. Have I tried driving around the office chair? I can't. I have tried, though. I have indeed tried. As I'm sure did everyone else. So another question. Do you like tea hot or cold? Hot is the only correct answer. Like, literally, that is the only correct answer. If you're not drinking tea hot, you're not drinking tea. Did you click on it with a Faz wrench? Wait a minute. Bendu, are you telling me? Five laps of Freddy's gameplay. True. I had no idea about this. I genuinely had no idea. Just post this as the next short. What is it with you guys' obsession with me making YouTube shorts? I don't like making shorts. You make them, and then I'll... You make them, I'll upload them. It would be a good short. What, me staying completely silent, but putting, like, what, 250 bits per mile on top of it? Is that it? That's the short? It starts with me right-clicking on it, and then 2 seconds later, it just goes to quiet, and it's just 5 laps of Freddy's gameplay. Fine. You know what? That won't take long to do. I'll do it off the stream. Fine. If you want it so badly, fine. I'm not sure why, because you just saw it, but you know what? Fine. I could hear Coconut Bowl through the silence. Honestly, I was more surprised at it, and I was like, this is the best thing in this mod. Nothing else can beat this. Nothing in 1.4 can even compare. Like, sorry guys, it's done. You've already peaked. No, don't start doing things for me, Bendu. I will feel terrible if you do that. Please don't. Again, when if someone does something for me, I'd like them to get compensation out of it. I really don't like asking things for free. Oop, that's not the one I wanted. There we go. Then pay me. Well, you can't do it and then ask for payment. That's not how that works. Last question. Are you the secret of the mimic? No. Final answer. We almost done? Yes. Why? Are you that excited to leave? You don't have to be here. Why is there so much Foxy posters? Because there's literally no other... This is the closest we have to a sister location poster. There's no sister location posters. That's why. We only have Funtime Foxy. Well, it's not even Funtime Foxy, it's Toy Foxy. But, with that chat, that is us done. That is the build done. We got it done. It's only missing one thing. It's only missing one thing. That's the mimic. There we go. You stay there, my beloved. Lights are what you're missing? I think the lighting is already good enough. I wanted it to feel really dark, and I think that's got it. Enid? Alright, I do need to add Enid, actually. So the people saying cameras, cope. No. I'm not adding cameras. Toy Freddy is already in the bathroom, don't you worry. I got that covered. What's the hanging lamp on either side? Maybe, Paul. I don't know when. Not ones I built on streams, but we'll see. Right, chat. Let's go all the way to the start and turn night vision off and see how this all looks. Good start. Good start. Already like the lighting. I mean, I have already seen this before, but it's nice seeing it again. Let's move this up a little bit like that. Yep. I like the moody lighting. That was the point. Helpy is still there. This room is a bit dark, but you know what? I honestly still like it. I honestly still like it. The hallways aren't too bright. This was literally the reason why I only wanted 1 or 2 lights on per room. I didn't want to do the whole thing because otherwise it would be way too bright. I'd rather it be too dark, which it seems like that's what I've done. That being said, this room is very bright, so I'll turn that one off. There we go. The bathrooms are fine because, I mean, you do need to see in those in fairness. Let's go down the main hall. This is the employees' lounge. Well, break room, I guess. Go ahead and close that. Boiler room 1. Boiler room 2. The security office with Endo. Little bit mask up top. Again, like the lighting. That was really my main focus on this. This is underground after all, so the lighting does need to be pretty, like, priority up top. Primary control module. We got Funtime Auditorium. We got Ballora Gallery. No shock buttons. Don't need them. Honestly, don't need them. Big vents that lead to either one. We'll come back here later, but these also look really nice, actually. Again, lighting is top-notch. That's what I'm after. That's what it's all about. You forgot the elevator? I'm not making the elevator functional, you bum. I never said I was gonna do that. When did I say I was gonna make the elevator functional? The elevator shaft? Oh, who cares about the elevator shaft, chat? You're never gonna see that because you're inside the elevator. Endgame is literally just turn mob spawning false. Game rule, do mob spawning false. Ballora Gallery, very dark, which was the point. You can only see Ballora on our stage. The breaker room, Yendo is hiding. We do have a hallway back here, which I believe leads to Ballora's warehouse storage room. Yep, because every character has a warehouse to go along with it. So, Music Man's here. Music Man to go with Ballora because they like singing and such. Music such. William Afton's office. What is glowing here? Or is it this? Bloody hell. Bright light. Nothing on the other side. This leads all the way back to the start. So basically imagine sister location, except everything is connected to itself, and instead of vents, we have big hallways. From here, let's go ahead and enter the Funtime Auditorium. Once again, very dark, which I like. Is this emitting light? What is emitting light here? I don't know what's emitting light. Anyway. Very dark, which I like. Funtime Freddy and Funtime Foxy up on stage. Can't see anything, just like in-game. The scooping room is back there, but before then... Oh, there is a second Mimic here. I forgot we put you here. Hello, Mimic. Yeah. Parts and service. Which then leads to the scooping room here. We have a proper scooping room where IC has been scooped already. We got our scooper. The lab part of the scooping room. So... go there. Use the scooper for all of your remnant stuff. I don't know. I'm just building FNAF locations. I just build what the game offers. I gotta be honest with you. I'm gonna turn this one off. I'm gonna turn this one on, though. There we go. That's a bit better. That was next to the bathrooms. I've completely gone all over the place. What does this look like with a flashlight, though? I'm curious. The flashlight does barely anything, I gotta be honest with you. I was thinking the flashlight would do a bit more than it does. This is definitely how flashlights work in real life. That's fine. Anywho's. And the final room is what we just finished. Is here. Hello, little bit. No, I don't want to buy anything from you, you capitalist scum. And Mimi. My beloved. My beloved Mimi. Yeah, so yeah, again, all of this is, imagine if Sister Location, instead of it just being a random bunker to store things, there's actual attractions to see what the animatronics could look like in an area where they would be performing at. So instead of it just being a wide open room full of literally nothing, mind you, there's actual tables and chairs in here to see what it could look like if they were up on stage. That's the one thing that annoyed me about Sister Location. It's a big empty place full of nothing. So I prefer this. I think that this is much better because I made it. Obviously. But that's that, chat. We are done with Sister Location. It took 2 episodes. Usually it does by this point, honestly, though. But that is going to do it. Look at this. Look how big it is. It goes on so much further. And we still have more space. We still need to eventually connect it to the warehouse all the way over there. And Fredbear's all the way over there. Right now it's just underneath the house. So eventually this will extend out even further. So that way it can connect to all of the hidden elevators we have around the place. Yeah, W location. Now what, Cuppa? I end the stream, that's what. What, you busy or something? You want me to do something else? What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? Yeah, let me get a screenshot quickly, actually. I need a screenshot to post on Twitter. Let me get these guys. There we go. I like that. I like that a lot. There we go. I shall post that on Twitter after the stream ends. Yeah, thank you everyone. I greatly appreciate it. Get the mimic in the shot? Meh, fine. Hang on. Why is it so dark? I don't know why it's so dark in my room. My face cam looks like it's turned dark for some reason. Random disappearing balloons. That's the way it works. That is the way it works. Next is FFPS? No. Next is actually going to be a custom location. And Bendu knows what I'm talking about. With that being said, though, Secret of the Mimic Part 10 is next week, hopefully. I'm going to get that done. Hopefully, I have time on Saturday to make a stream. There we go. I got M2 in the shot. You'll see it later. There we go. What's my opinion on FNAF merch? Love it. You couldn't tell. I think it's good. I think people overreact. But anyway, chat, that is going to do it. A very successful weekend, but I need to get back to working on Secret of the Mimic Part 10. Wow, I've got a lot of work to do, and I got a lot of work done, though, I'll tell you that much. Let's see. Let's end the stream by showing off some exclusive stuff for Part 10, shall we? Let's see. Any screenshots I can show off for Part 10? Anything that won't spoil. Whoa. I mean, that works, though. This was something I showed off to the members. But here's your screenshot. Here's your exclusive screenshot. Again, members get to see all this stuff early. W leaks, there you go. You placed all that terrain by hand. Chat. When I told you that I was going to build the terrain by hand, I wasn't joking. Chat, I have built all of this by hand. None of this was placed with World Edit. That's not true, actually. Some of the flat surfaces I did use World Edit, but just the flat surfaces. All of this terrain, though, built by hand. The trees, copy-pasted. I'm talking about the terrain here. All of this was built by hand. And I wonder... Okay, this screenshot is a few days... I don't know if I want to show this one. That might reveal too much. This screenshot is a few days old. That's what I got done as of a few days ago. Currently, I have been working on the build for 6... Well, the next time I work on it, it'll be 6 days of work. This is probably day 4, I think. No, this was day 3. This is day 3. And reminder, everything you see here was placed by hand. This was day 3. Right now, I'm on day 5. Day 6 tomorrow. So, yeah. It's even more up to date than this. There's been even more added since then. All that terrain by hand. Every single block. How much free time do you have? This is my job. What are you talking about free time? This is what I do every day. Help 1 or 2 fans found dead in alley. Yep, exactly. So there you go. Very cool. Very excited. Final episode, chat. The final episode of building Secret of the Mimic in Minecraft. Thank you everyone so much. I greatly appreciate you guys who stopped by the stream. Thank you to everyone who donated. Thank you to everyone who became a member. Remember, you can join the Minecraft server. Link in, not the link in description. Become a channel member so that way you can join all that stuff. Yada, yada, yada. Subscribe, notifications turned on, all that stuff. And with me finishing my bottle of water, I shall say goodbye to you. Will get a haircut? No. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I will see you back again next week. Goodbye, chat. W stream. W chat. Appreciate you guys.